Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know that you guys were going to be dropping in with these large-ass cannonballs early in the morning. Hello, hello, Joe Monkey. How are you? They call me Death Prime. Thank you so much for that subby. We didn't even, like, have everything. I may or may not have started stream and didn't turn any of the lights on. So, like, I sat back and I was sitting here, you know, waiting, and I was like, I think I forgot to do something. And Fudge, thank you so much for that subby as well. Oh my gosh, 11 months. It's almost been a whole entire year, my dude. Almost been a whole year. Wow. I'm a little starstruck. Wow. Wow, thank you for that, man. Thanks. I love you all. Good morning, Widescreen John. How is your Monday treating you thus far? It's a Monday morning, so I hear you. I'm a fan of Tuesdays more so too. Ooh, I am a little washed out right now. Let's see if I turn this light off. If that assists us a little today. So, it is after convention crate day. I need to empty out my crate, get it prepped for Astronomicon's booth, as well as like, I just need to take everything out because we're going to be bringing a whole bunch of new things with us. But inside the crate also, I need to wash some items. I need to restock. Oh my goodness. And we need to talk about really cool comic. I'm eating ice cream for breakfast because I can. I've got a 20-ounce can of Red Bull and an apple. So cheers to that. Good morning, Kate. Oh, you broke in up here? How did you up here is fine. No! You are a troublemaker. No, no, no. Ah! Well, you can't see what I'm doing, but I've actually ran down a flight of stairs. Freaking cats. Stitch, you can't stay up here because your little brother will not have it either. Where'd you hide to? I know you went and hid. You're so fat, there's not a whole lot of places you can... Oh, you guys can see everything, even me slouching because I have it set up for crate day. Hey. Oh, I see you. Come here. You know you did something wrong. You know you weren't supposed to be up here because your little brother can't handle himself. And now you want to go back downstairs because you know you were wrong. Okay, here you go. Go hang out with him. Yeah. Okay. So, a little Monday morning cardio. The new kitten. Let's talk first. Let's just... Namaste. How was your weekend, everybody? How was your weekend first and foremost? I had a whole lot going on. So how is your weekend? Hello, Studio Fam. What it do? How are you, Blight Dragon? I'm like winded from that. So initially, I had put like a cardboard barricade and like a beanbag chair. You guys think that I just talk about beanbag chairs? No, I love beanbag chairs. A beanbag chair, a cone, there was a cat post, like trying to barricade the door, act as counterweights. But Fat Cat just threw his body, it looked like, at the side of the cardboard wall that I had made and busted it open so that he could run up the stairs. And as he came around the fan, he looked at me like, oh, she saw me. Oh, I'm so busted. You might want to turn down your mic volume. It's a little... Oh, distorted. Okay. It might also have been because it's right by my mouth. And with that, I will turn down the fan. I tried to put the mic closer to my mouth due to the fan going on, but we'll turn the fan down a bit. We'll turn the music down just a smidgen. We'll actually put this up to here, go back in. Da, da, da. Distorted. No, that's just me, K-Fresh, being straight out of breath. uh, your mic's distorted. No, it's just her. Watch the new Suicide movie and playing some Back for the Blood beta with the kiddo. Smoke some chicken thighs. Ah, we saw the thigh pics. And it was funny because I literally had just finished playing a Gretzko, and one of the characters in that TV show, they selfie latte art thigh pic. I don't know. It was just funny. I liked it though. It looked yummy. Looks scrumdiddlyumptious. How was the new Suicide Squad movie? How was it, Joe? I'd love, without doing any spoilers, because I know that in the box office they had expected to bring in a significantly more amount than they did. But I also had like friends that were dressing up as Harley and like straight up going out to party and see the movie. So I'm curious. Girls got to know. Girls got to know. Well, my weekend was getting used to the bunny. Ah, you did get a bunny. Oh, Bunnelby. Bunny teeth can scratch a laptop. Any pet teeth can scratch your laptop. When in doubt, give it a carrot. I don't know. I just assumed that bunnies like carrots. Right? That's one of those things, that stereotypical thing that has to be true. Right? Has to be true. So much better now. When you move it away from your... Yeah, and again, I just was like, oh, loud fan. Let me just shove the mic into the orifice of my mouth. That way they can hear me internally and out. So... Sorry. Gominosai. I was just the right amount of... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So it's not like oh my gosh, I'm gonna go see it again, but it's like okay, that was worth going out to the movies and seeing it. Like, okay, that was fun. That was a fun outing. I like that. That's a good review. They do, but it's too much sugar for more than that makes complete sense. Pardon me, my nose is a little sniffly. So I'm just gonna go off to the side here and wipe my snaz. Every once in a while, I'm still getting black paint from our SFX on Wednesday. Hashtag no regrets. So for me, we had really cool Comic-Con this Saturday. It was actually the first event that I was a guest at. I had a lot of fun. So it was really low-key, real laid-back. They were at a different venue. So 2019, when we guested at Really Cool Comic-Con, they were at I want to say it was a school. And you'll have to forgive me for not knowing. I'd have to go to their website to figure it out. And I think we do still have their shout-out command. Yep, it still works. So the link is still there, too. But they were at a bigger venue. I gotta say, your girl sweats. So, like, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know, like, I brought a fan. I brought two fans. But I was like, oh, we're Retzko. She was great. She was easy peasy. You moved around. I thought for sure, like, picking a Netflix, like, cartoon. People, you've had 18 months to binge watch Netflix. Not as many people knew Retzko as I thought. That was a little bit of a bummer, but it was so cool seeing all the other cosplayers. So many My Hero Academia. I guess that is one fandom that will never die. I'm okay with that, but if I would have known, I would have worn toga then. Like, that was just shame on me. So I'm sorry, RC3 cosplayers. I should have worn toga amongst all the other My Hero Academia. I went Metal Panda instead of blood-sucking teenager. Forgive me. I will do better. Which just means that maybe next year I will. Ooh, we'll spruce toga up, make her a little scarier. Doodle, what's it? Hello. They had a couple celebrity guests there. A lot of comics, a lot of old, like Golden Age comics. we picked up a couple prints, and the prints are actually, I tucked them away with my own personal prints, so they're in the crate. I've got to find my swag from RC3 to show it to you, though I do have the vinyl that we picked up off to the side, because, you know, that traveled up front in the vehicle with us. But without further ado, let's just crack this thing open. Sounds like I had a really good time. We saw some friends, you know, like convention friends, people that we would typically only see in a convention setting. Let me bring her closer. There we go. We want to be able to see it. This is just my black tablecloth. So for Astronomicon, I'm imagining I'm going to need 2 tablecloths, or at least 1 to cover, so I am going to... I did not need 2 this past week, and I only needed 1, but I want to pack the second with the first. I like to leave my tablecloths at the top of my crate. That way, they're one of the first things I pull out, and then I can lay everything else on top of it, and I don't have to move everything. Can't wait to see you at Astro. Are you going to have any Moxie prints? We won't have any new ones. And we actually sold out of one of the smaller prints. We're just trying to like play it by ear. I had no clue with the pandemic and what people, you know, their needs or wants would be, if you will. So that is a shame on me. But I will be there as Moxie. 2 different variants of Moxie. So I would be happy to take any pictures with you or with any Astronom convention goer. I actually... we may have a Friday of 3 looks for Moxie. She may have a swimwear, the full convention wear, and then a after hours relaxed Dom boots. Have fun wear. We'll see. But 2 for sure, potentially 3 different looks for Moxie. 2022, we do plan on ordering new prints. So I'm sorry, this year we just didn't know. Definitely awesome, awesome. And I will make sure too that the makeup is on point. Speaking of things on point, I just had to go and make sure that the music was going to keep going. I hear you guys. I made sure I created a playlist today. Oh, that's my bum. That is 4.5 hours long, so we should not have to repeat or hear the same song again. And it does have like a slow build. So we've got these nice, like cool... the fact that you guys can see me, my legs and everything. Let me put my Crocs on. That way, yeah, there we go. That way I don't stub my toe on screen. Stream Raiders. Ooh. Let me see if we can dip into that right now. We were having some issues with it upstairs, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. I didn't do any updating or checking into what we were having problems. We have to update the game. Sure, update it. Update it. Sure. Sure. Do your thing, Stream Raiders. Do what you gotta do. Oh, I don't know what you gotta do. I gotta log out. Oh gosh. Working on it. Error invalid site. Oh, that's reassuring. No. So I'm gonna say that, Stream Raiders this morning, Synemius, I don't know what you've done to the laptop, but it will not let me log you out. Because I take over Synemius's computer when I come up here, and it will not let me switch it out. Oh, you know what? What if I Google, I see you. You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Got Nidus, and after I got the second ability, I started to like him. After the pinata move. Let's update this. Okay. Okay. So let's do this then. We need an incognito tab because you gotta be sneaky. Okay, alright, alright. And we're gonna copy, and then we're gonna exit, and I just need the new download. It's my angry voice. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do all of this login, load-in stuff off screen. You know, it's not that I don't trust you guys with my password, it's just... Ha! And you know what I do dislike too? When you go incognito mode and automatically says it needs tokens. Gosh, stupid tokens. But we're gonna get this. Oh man, okay, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. I'm a captain. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't you dare do this to me. Poop raiders. Alright, don't mind me. Just downloading it for desktop. Do I see Ivo? Hi, Ivo. Good morning. Jeff, look it. It's crate day. Happy Monday. Aloha, Blight. And Reaper. Oh, the naughty Reaper is here too. Hiya, Divs. What you up to, Hacking Cutie? So we were just kind of... Well, Saturday was Really Cool Comic-Con, so I'm unbox my crate over here of items from Really Cool Comic-Con. Where'd it go? Oh, it's at the bottom here and I just can't see it, of course. My life. Just get us the new Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, if I could smack you sideways with a rotten fish, I would. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I just... I'll rage quit out on some Stream Raiders here in a second. What the ever-loving app. Chai Tai, hey, 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 good morning to you. Morning, morning, trying to get into Stream Raiders. Forgive me, F's all around. But if I don't do it now, like, I'm gonna need it. So we're gonna go empty out the crate, starting to prep it for Astronomicon, which is in less than 2 weeks now. I've got this week and I got next week. We leave Thursday afternoon. So our schedule for next week will be a little different. But I do plan on taking the laptop and trying to do stream there. It was so... That Dort Center Wi-Fi was horrendous. I'm sorry. We tried to go live from the Discord, but you guys told me that you could only see me. You couldn't hear me. And then we tried to go live from Instagram, and that worked. You can actually... I left it in my newsfeed if you want to see the cosplay photo shoot. There were so many cosplayers that showed up. I knew people had been working on things and wanted to dress up and come out and see friends, but I did not know to what extent. So many wonderfully dressed fandoms. And also, you may not ever see this, but to those Demon Slayer kids, oh my goodness, there was a group of 3, and then I saw the, you're gonna have to forgive me, I don't remember their names, the Demon Slayer character that wears the yellow kimono, and I was like, oh, can we like merge your 2 parties to get one epic photo? And they obliged. They're like, yeah, sure. I was like, yay! So I had so much fun too. I hope everybody did. Very thankful to Really Cool Comic Con for having us out as a guest Ah, so much fun. How do I... Nope, that Windows? Yes, the Windows key. The Windows key, Des. Log in onto it. How many times do you need me to log in, Stream Raiders? Oh my gosh, just... If I give you, like, can I just prick my finger with a blood sample and scan that in and call it a day? This is ridiculous. But we gonna get it. Sensu, I think his name is. I think you're right. I think you're right. The scared one. That when he gets into trouble, his little Demon Slayer mode takes over, and then he's a badass. We're in. We are in. Stream Raiders tried to launch their new update, but it fell flat. So they are going to relaunch Shrunken, or the shrinking, on Wednesday. So there should be a new event for Stream Raiders being launched on Wednesday. So we're gonna have another update is all I'm trying to tell you guys. Oh. Going to my army, everybody's doing their thing. Going to my quest, let's see here. Where can we pull up Stream Raiders so that you guys can see what I'm looking at? Because I did it. I got it up. It's up. It's going. Stream Raiders. Where are you? Vobistu. There she be. But instead of it being over there, because, like, that's inconvenient. Go back in the corner. Go back in the corner, Stream Raiders. Cool. Huzzah. There you will say. Okay, so place 2 musketeers. Psh, we could do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do that. Where is... Do we see a loyalty chest at all? This is a screwy map, isn't it? Alright, let's just start with the top then. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Musketeer. Dropping them like it's hot. Huzzah. Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Exclamation point battle will bring that up for you. My gaming partner is joking with me for rank 4 and Nora's choice is the Red Bull rank. Ah! We just got the... Because of our credits, it looked like Red Bull. I'm for that one. I'm so for that one. I was joking around that I needed to make... So we get follower emotes now, and I've been taking pictures of the little kitten, which... The little kitten has a name. We have decided to call Little Kitten... Oop, you can't see me when I stand up, and that Stream Raider is right in my face. I know it's something even better. Hold up. Go behind me, Stream Raiders. Oh, but I'm not invisible, so that doesn't work. Alright, we'll just disappear. We'll make it disappear. Like a Tech 9, or like a Twisted song. I just made it disappear. Kitten Puck. Right, let's just try to find a nice place where these overlays will not get in our way. We have decided to name, and you could, if you scrolled or were here when we started, our chat spammed his name because I changed it, so now Disfusional is going live with Space Admiral Stitch and pathetic drumroll, Puck. P-U-C-K. So we have decided to name the little kitten Puck. I could not choose a fandom that we already play or I see a bunch. Puck, though, if you watch ReZero, is the gray and white cat in ReZero, and he's gray and white. Puck is also in mythology, if you look it up. In Midsummer, yes, so Puck is also in reference with Oberon and Titania. So if you guys did not know, Synemius, they main Oberon, and I happen to main Titania. It was dumb luck. It didn't happen that way, because, like, you guys know I have an affinity for Titania, so, like, if he wasn't an Oberon player, it's like, that, psh, I'm still being a bug. So, like, that just kind of, it just, yeah. And also, with his adoptive name being PJ, originally keeping that P in the front, because, like, he seems a little thick-skulled. Yeah. So, yes. Jeff, you are right with the Midsummer's Night's reference. Yes, yes, yes. The Shakespearean influence. But again, it also is kind of nice that it has that back end Titania Oberon, a little bit of anime, but not something that again is thrust in our face. I'm not playing the game every single day. Just no playing hockey with the right. No playing hockey with the puck. Silver Wolf, hi. Rested well from RC3. I have. We're actually going. So this is the crate that I use to bring everything to Really Cool Comic-Con with me. These are my swimsuit bottoms that I wear over my tights because if you've ever had to wear tights yourself, you know that sometimes they fall down. And I have noticed that to prevent them from falling down, I put swimsuit bottoms over them. It also is a little bit of modesty. That way, like, if you think you're seeing up my skirt, nana nana boo boo. I heckin' love that shirt. Oh, so you know the band? Oh. Cover up the band. You know the band? Oh, I guess I have been leaning over and their emblem is right on my ass. Cha. This is the Incubus tour shirts from 2012? 2012. And this is a really hot. Let's fix some things here. Get your light situation fixed, Disc. Get your light situation fixed. I keep a ratchet strap because you gotta strap her down. Paper towels from me dabbing my face. I was so warm I don't know what it is. Like, I'm always warm at conventions, and that's why I have both a hand fan. So my hand fan has my name. It says Disfusional, at Disfusional. Like, I got a hand fan. Girl can fan herself. Incubus is me heckin' jam. Nice. Yeah, they definitely rock those summer vibes. Summer tunes for sure. They come to the Detroit Energy Theater, Music Theater. I don't know what the acronym what's the correct name for the acronym? They change it every couple of years. Almost every summer, and definitely those nice summer vibes. This battery can get thrown away. It was dead, and I also then bring this one here. Try to keep me warm. I have a first aid kit. I can take this out because I'm going to need it. This is my multi-screwdriver kit because you never know. You never know. But I use this daily, so this has to just keep booping back and forth. I have a pack of hand sanitizer, hairspray, makeup, contact solution stuff just in case. That stays in here. Ballet slippers in case. Some of you guys may not know, but when you wear 6-inch heels, sometimes you just have a moment where your feet are like, no. Or if you trip on going up or downstairs and you roll your ankle, you can't put those shoes back on. So I got ballet slippers as the last Hail Mary reference. I have a CPR mask in here too, because heaven forbid, I would hope that there is a medic on site. But I do know that myself and my significant other, yeah, so we do have one of those in here. Hopefully never have to use it. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you in person at a con. Oh! You know what? You'll have to forgive me, Silver Wolf. What was your cosplay? Because even my friends, I only remember their faces, based off of the costumes that they wear. Or, like, I remember events. I'm like, no, Cinemius, remember the day that you were intoxicated sleeping on the pillow, or the penguin pillow, you were wearing a gray shirt. When we went to the Tesseract concert, you were wearing a navy blue shirt. So, like, that's how I remember things. I'm like, you can't push two different... I know you did not have a wardrobe change in the middle of it. Bringing spare shoes is always a good idea when wearing heels. I don't know what it is like to wear heels, but I know that's the smart thing to do. You know what, Doodle, what's it? Just be happy that you have never been in a situation where you need to wear them. And you appreciate the way that other people look wearing heels. Because I do know that my husband's like, yeah, I understand that those things hurt. I appreciate what they do to the butt lifting. I will take tinier steps, and here's my arm so you don't fall down. Much appreciated. If you were ever walking with a significant other or a friend who is wearing high heels, offer an arm. Just offer an arm. Hey, do you need like an arm? Offer an arm. I guarantee you will make their day, night, weekend, what have you. Offer it. Just offer an arm, because just having like that little bit of like reassurance and stability that you're not going to fall, or if you do, like, oh, I've got a strong arm to assist me. I know CPR, but I hope to God exactly. As a teacher, I joked with my students about having like this itch of really wanting to EpiPen like a kid in the thigh, like just ooh. And I think because I expressed my desire, and I explained to them, I go, don't worry, I go, oh ho ho ho, I'll get you in one jab. No kid ever had an allergy issue in any of my classrooms, because they knew that, like, oh, the shop teacher's a little off her rocker. And the kids that had allergies, I would make them, when they walk in the classroom, they have to, because one mother is like, he doesn't want to carry it to class. I was like, if I know he's got an EpiPen, he's carrying that to class, because if he's going to have an allergic reaction in another teacher's classroom, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset that he didn't have the allergic reaction in my classroom so that I couldn't EpiPen him. Oh, too funny. There are moments where I actually do miss teaching. Oh, the black Yomicon hat! Yes. Our paths crossed quite frequently. That's what happens in small con. No, it was wonderful seeing you. It was wonderful. It's just really nice to see people are doing okay. You know? It was wonderful to see so many smiles, because life can be shitty. Let's just go. And so it's just really nice to see everyone doing, smiling on, enjoying a day, not, worrying about everything else. Unless it's reviving Jessica Alba or something. Hey! Donnie Reaper's like, well, you know what? I would give it my damnedest. Thanks for the dating tips. No problem. No, if you watch drama and there are moments where the girls are swooning, and they're not swooning because it's not true. I still get like that little schoolgirl when my husband pulls my chair out for me at like a sit-down restaurant. I don't know why. Or like if you see, like I get heels and he comes around to the car to the other side and like offers his arm to assist me because I'm a klutz getting out, and like if I've got it's just like small things like that. I'm just like, oh, because like you don't they're, I don't know, it's just a little nice, and you don't expect them all the time. And dating advice from Dis. All right, so for really cool Comic-Con, if you approached my booth, we had two kind of fandoms on display, and I think I'm gonna roll with those two fandoms from Astronomicon too. Astronomicon 4, but like Astronomicon TOOO, because manners are sexy, right? Manners and literacy. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Sorry, I just got thinking of gentlemen reading books. Okay. I want to bring even more Warframe to Astronomicon, and I'll probably bring... Well, we do have a large backdrop, so I've got to pull the backdrop too for the Moxie bar scene, because for Friday, we're going to turn my booth into a Borderlands Mad Moxie bar. So that being said, this is Mad Moxie's crate. I'm going to leave it. I've been using reusable items to try to package things. So yes, I do have a like you saw me with the garbage bag for my table sheets. I'm trying to reuse as much of the garbage bags that I already have, but I've been using pillowcases. So this crate here is actually in a pillowcase. And I've got wax paper between where the loot crate folds down so that the acrylic paint doesn't stick to one another. And wax paper is reusable too. And then I've got towels that I act as cushions between items. So here's another toweled item. Cinemius, the ceiling makes you look really tall. Thanks. I tried to make it straight, but we can only do so much. So we had a towel again wrapping around the gun. So Ruby, I am going to take Ruby with me to Astronomicon, but I'm not going to wear her. I'm going to keep it as a display item. Doms are really sexy. Hard to find female ones, though. I imagine. Dude. I imagine the dating game these days is just a skill in its own. To navigate the world of dating these days is a skill in its own, and I commend any of the studio members right now chilling in chat. Like, I commend you guys. If you are single and you are mingling, whew, that's a hustle. You know, I talk about business hustle all the time. Dating game is a different type of hustle. I cheers to you guys. But if you ever need Dom boots, I can tell you guys exactly where you can go and find them. Amazon has some really great prices and items. I'm single and I'm trying to mingle. Hey, K-Fresh. I am a really good wing woman. I just want to let you know. So Astronomicon, I'm a really good wing woman. I can see crazy a mile away. I'll try to help. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see if we can find you single ladies. Dating is selling yourself. It is. It is presenting yourself. It is I mean, because ideally, you want to present to somebody the best version of yourself, but you still want to be true to yourself. And so that's why. And again, this is all my own opinion, so take it again like a grain of sand in your hand on a windy day at the beach. There it goes. So that's why sometimes when you find relationships and they don't work for, you know, a number of reasons, sometimes we have to sit back and be like, okay, do I know what I want for myself? And like, so yeah, no, I hear ya. Oi. The wig. I didn't want to pull it out. Okay, I didn't close her up all the way because, again, I was sweaty. She has to go in a completely different section. She will not be going to Astronomicon. This is my Moxie hat. When I get totes, so I think I got this bag here at C2E2 last year. Now it works great as a bag to carry things in. So the hat is neatly tucked away in there. I'm going to try to separate my cosplays. Where is it? Right now, the tub that I am holding my Warframe costume pieces in, I think I'm going to put all of my Borderlands costume pieces in. And then the tub that I've got Moxie crunched into, I think I'm going to put Warframe pieces in. Because I have more Borderlands for Moxie that I need to bring and wear than I do Warframe, and I think I'm going to set up a mannequin wearing Daughter. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I figured I can worry about that later. There's some other things we need to do. If I ever get to meet this, I'll stay at least 1.5 miles. Why? Why 1.5 miles away? What did I do? Important. Warframe to be playing. right. Can I meet these individuals? Can I just invite them to my orbiter? Can we just, I've got a tea set there and a table. There's some extra space in the back. Can we just? That would be awesome. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. We had Tenno show up too to really cool Comic-Con. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun talking about the updates and how I wish I was playing Warframe on my cell phone at that moment. We had Tenno enter in the 75 platinum giveaway for Astronomicon. It'll be 150 platinum because it's going to be a 3-day convention, where Really Cool Comic-Con was just a 1-day convention. We'll be drawing the winner live tomorrow during stream, and I'm actually going to put all of the names inside the Garuda helmet. We'll flip the Garuda helmet upside down, and then we'll draw a name that way and send it to DE. I'm so excited. So thank you so much if any of those tennos are lurking in this chat. I do know that we saw some of you drop that follow button here on Twitch, so thank you, thank you. I do see you. Now, fellas, if you're gonna get the ladies gonna whisper, "Hey, girl, let me clean your apartment and rub your back." Girl, don't you worry. Those bunions ain't no thing. I know it's hereditary. You just spat out, spat out the game, like, Hey, she didn't say crazy was bad. I'm so glad I met my wife before dating culture evolved to online and app-based interactions. Right, Sneemius? I thought it was wild when Facebook, when I started college and Facebook was just starting up, and they're like, yeah, join Facebook. It's supposed to be better than Moodle. I was like, really? This Facebook? I got so many friends. So much better than MySpace. Hey, girl, I got health insurance. Hey! You don't even play, Naughty Reaper. You don't even play. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a... that was too good. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? That's all right. I got health insurance. We can take care of that. No, but I scraped my knees crawling out of hell. I wish I got to come up with some of these lines. When are you gonna say crazy's coming out? Yeah, you can. You can see it's this little glimmer in their eye, and it's the back of the iris that you gotta watch out. Speaking of eyes, this is just so for packing material. One way to also divide between what is more rugged and not fragile. I use just like this seat cushion. Like if I were to do insulation of some sort, it's just like a little cushion. Protects everything. Oh, Warframe items. So I brought Garuda arms with me. I brought daughter's necklace for Nabarus with me. I was like, when little kids wanted to come up and touch daughter's necklace, right next to the sign that says, "Please do not touch, thank you kindly," I would stare at them and be like, to the sign, and their parents would take their hands away. And in my mind, I was like, if these kids ruin the necklace of severed arms before I can wear it again for Knights of Nabarus, I'm gonna be so upset. It's Nabarus! Like, I would be so upset. Wait, what? There has to be a story there. Don't listen to him. Insurance will not get you booty. And sometimes on the booty that you get, you should probably have gotten insurance first. Oh, I gotta watch myself. I also brought, I brought Chairs cosplay, but I used it as a table, so the pod, part of my daughter pod was brought with us too. Alright, and then there's items that I brought that I didn't even use. So these are the things that I know then that I will not be using. No, I really should have used this, but I think this is just way too big. Swing Ninja, hello, how are you? I am trying to figure out if that's going to be too big. So I want to play our SFX video in the background. Oh, I did that. Yeah, that's just a whole lot of space, huh? Unless I created a sign to go around it. Damn it, Diz, why would you think of something great like that? Okay, so this will be coming with us. I guess I could, though, with the laptop just being there. Nah, because I want to use the laptop to do a stream with you guys. I have to, I've got some events that I will be hosting at Astronomicon on Friday. It gonna be interesting. I don't know if I just have the sign on my forehead that says "sucker for bumpy cake." If I can, I'm going to try to take like little video clippets of it all and throw it together so that when we do our recap, like the Monday after Astronomicon, I'll have little fun snippets to video show you guys, because I think that would be cool. I think that would be real cool. Hydrate, I can do that. So this I'm going to put off to the side. I will be, time for a Veracity. I'm going to be having to make sure to charge this along with my battery pack, and that stuff is downstairs in the stream room. These here, I'm going to leave them this time around. For my booths, I like to kind of break up the surface area, and I put almost like long tabards down. I'm sure you could see them. They're maroon. I'm going to leave them here and not bring them to Astronomicon. I don't think I need them, and I think that with everything I have planned, this will make the table look a little too cluttered. So we're going to leave both of these. I'm going to carefully place them back here out of the way, because they'll go back in the crate, but I just think for this upcoming, it's going to be too much. So I do want to pack this. We'll put this here. I need more space. So there's that. My Talon floor stand. Oh, speaking of Talon floor stand, if you approached me at RC3, I was vibing hard with the new Motor City Comic-Con announcement. Zark, hey! They just announced that the new 52 creators and artists for the Court of Owls, Greg Capallo and Scott Snyder will be coming to Motor City Comic Con. They are the two artists that I based my 2017 Talon cosplay off of. I am like really excited to meet them. Hopefully I could get a photo with them and get them to sign it in a perfect world. In a perfect world. Just to get a photo with them in the costume. I know, in the like fangirling hard, cause like I spent 3 months digging through like their notes, sketches that they put up on their Facebooks and social media and stories as they were creating it. I went hard when we took over the Fillmore. So the Talon, when we took over the Fillmore, that's one of the backdrops too for my large tall sign. Oh man. Sinemius let me dress him up as one of the Gotham's court with the masks of the Gotham's elite. If I brought them one of my prints, would that be like a big dick move? Just a big dick move. Here's my print! I had so much fun dressing up as your character! Oh, I need to settle down. There's not enough AC up here to keep me going. Oh, man. Like, I love the Court of Owls, the new 52 comics that they put into. Trade prints? Oh, no. They can just have my print. They can just have my print, and on the back, like, I'm gonna throw all my business cards in there, and I just want them to be like, damn, girl did a good job on our creation. Thanks. I did bring a couple items to Really Cool Comic-Con that I wanted to either give away or sell, and there just wasn't enough room on my table. So these are items that were found like in the back of my studio when moving, and I didn't want to throw them away. I was like, I'm sure somebody would want them. Just fangirling is behind my hair, Scott. I go to like um, before Jessica Negri was going to be doing her Deathwing from WoW, I was going to be doing one, and I just couldn't create mine faster than she could create hers. So here are my legs from it. I don't want them. I'm not going to use them. And so I thought if another cosplayer could put these to good use, they're fully Warblood. I was going to give them to them. My legs also have changed shape, like tone-wise, so these are a little too wide for me now. So I have these. I'm going to take them to Really Cool Comic-Con. I've also got like a bolt of pink fabric too I'm going to take to Really Cool Comic-Con. I would like to, I'm gonna bring a little kit too, so if people, I'm not gonna bring hot glue because that gets messy, but I'll have a sewing kit, if we need to do any like quick sewing repairs on people. Just your cosplay big sister here reporting for duty. I also have a Linton cropped hoodie, fully lined in fleece that I was going to put up for sale, like real cheap for sale. Just didn't have space for it. So by bringing a mannequin to Astro, hopefully she's adorable. There's definitely a kid or even an adult that could rock this. Look at that. Even has the little whiskers that come out the sides of the hoodie. It's got the Pokeball on the backside. I made it for, this is one of our relaxed wear for Youmacon in 2018. I think it's 2018 I wore this. And again, I just wore it for a day and that was it. But yeah, I would like that to go to somebody who would love it and give it some more. Ooh, it works. I hear it. I am pretty pumped to see her go as Talon to meet them. I want to get the reaction. Right? Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll have to start working because like I think filming is going to be the best way to go about that, Sneemius. I think if we film it, like, I didn't even think about reaction shots. I'm just thinking about my reaction and not peeing myself or fainting because it's like non-breathing leather. I thought he was super cute too. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and not like it doesn't fit me. It just doesn't fit me. Personality-wise, it has a skirt too and a tail that goes with it. But I'm like, the skirt wasn't the best of quality. The tail won't fit everybody, but that top will. So I can scratch the rest of it. That's still good, and I just, you know, I'll price it for like what? I'll price it real cheap and hope that somebody snags it and enjoys it. Alright, let's head over to Stream Raiders. We got some things to take care of. La da da. And you know why we're here? I'm gonna drop my socials in chat, and more specifically my Insta link. We have been posting photos from our weekend on Saturday. You can see them on Facebook too. I did put them on Facebook and I put them on Instagram already. Your action boiled down to, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! Well, in C-Arc, I don't know what my reaction's going to be because Dis's reaction varies. When I met Doug Jones at Grand Rapids Comic-Con 2018, 19, 18? 18? I think it was 18. 2018? Yeah, 18. I held it together until after the photo, and then immediately after the photo, I had happy tears uncontrollably streaming down my face. And again, because this was pre-pandemic, Dougie just took his long, slender, labyrinth hands and grabbed my hand and kissed me on the forehead, and I obviously didn't keep it together anymore, so thank you, Mr. Jones. Puddle of mush. Husband, come pull an arm and drag me off. Like, I just, I cheesed so, it was, I am not one to, you know, I like the interaction. I like the memories rather than like trying to get autographs from everybody and all that type of things. Like I'd rather just, you know, meet them, be like, oh man, you know, it was real cool. We had pizza together and we just chatted. You know, we didn't bother about taking stuff. But there's just like, it was just so. Having watched so much of Doug Jones's art and his work, and knowing like his form of getting into character and the labor-intensive process of like suiting up for them.
Roland just subscribed. I made it to 12 months sub.
Ryan, it's been a year! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear, but dang! Alright, let's keep this Raiders thing going. Let me see, where is it here on the battlefield? There it is. We've got 21 allies on the field for this one skull. Here we go. Warland, thank you so much for that subby. Happy 12. Happy 12 months. Oh my gosh. Happy year. Happy year. Hey, that's what I was just going to say. His panel with Rico Browning was just so cool. Because Doug Jones played, you know, in the same, and so it's just I'm like sweating just thinking about it. I need to change this topic. I'm getting myself all worked up. Happy Monday, Verlin. We're going through this tub right now. How are we doing, Stream Raiders? I think we just won. Victorious. Awesome. I've been using this crate also to sit upon, you sturdy son of a gun. Blight Dragon, this will go to you. Ta-da! Moving right along. As soon as I click the correct button. We've got a 2-skull map for a bronze chest ahead of us. I did have things too that I need to do. Like we were going to work on sewing the skirt together. I gotta bust into a sewing machine for tension issues. But I could talk the day away. We all know that. Could talk the day away. Happy Monday to you as well. Okay, back to this crate now. Random hanger. What is this? Oh, this is Retzko's microphone. What do you know? That doesn't belong in here. That goes over here. Okay, we'll just hang that up. One thing I made in the back, so here are the signs that I was talking about that say, please do not touch. Thank you kindly. We had one. See, I think you can see them. One of the things that I hang on my booth and what I really like, I've got these hair clips that we make. Will you focus on that at all? Maybe? Did I get it? Maybe not? We sold a bunch of these. I didn't get to place out these necklace sets. We'll do that at an Astronomicon. So I'm gonna take this. I'm just making sure that everything is packaged appropriately, ready for another travel. I think it took us 59 minutes to get to, around 59 minutes to get to really cool Comic-Con this past weekend. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You touch, you die! Well, and so again, it was really good to see a bunch of creative friends that we haven't seen in a while, and to see what everybody's been working on. Because again, you see it on social media, what your friends have been posting. You're like, oh, can't wait to see that in real life. Can't wait to see that in person. Just trying to fit all of this back in here neatly. And it looks like there's a little bit of room in this box that I can put some other sale items. So I'm gonna hold off. And I think I'm going to lightly package this twine. So this, I just use simple cards as backings, and then twine if I needed to wrap anything up. Nice little package here. Oh, that's... It has been so long since we've been to a convention that I don't even know what my own stuff looks like. I put this out thinking, oh my gosh, where are my other business card holders? How come I only have one? because they're neatly in these boxes so they don't get scratched, you numbnuts. Oh my goodness. And I was just like, I don't know what's in those boxes. We'll just leave them there. Ah! Someone needs to cosplay medic at the con. There have been a couple of conventions that I go to. The bigger ones that I've seen, they have a cosplay medic. But you gotta think too, those cosplay medics, they're paying all of that money to do that, you know, selfless act on their own accord. Ooh, I need to put these in their correct spot. Here are the little slips that I have. So if you attend a convention and you see my name on the list, I will be doing a platinum giveaway. So we do have platinum signs. I'll show you the signs. I've got to reposition where they're packed. We're almost there. But there will be a little slip of paper for you guys to enter. And so for Really Cool Comic-Con, we did 75. And it says IGN and platform you play on. I've got everybody who entered. I have yours in a separate area, actually downstairs in the computer room. I have the updated ones now. I need to cut out more. So here is, well, I'll show you. Ooh, I'll show you. So here's the slip of paper. I've got to cut these ones out. These are for Astronomicon. These are the 150 because it's a 3-day convention, not just a 1-day. And so here's the sign that we have. And I made it. I made it. It's a good sign, isn't it? I thought it was a great sign. It, you know, tells what the platinum is for people. So we did have a lot of people at Really Cool Comic-Con go, ooh, enter to win platinum? And I was like, yeah, you know, it's an in-game currency. And so it was really cool to explain and talk to people about Warframe, a free-to-play game for all like, it was really cool to explain to people who were there, because there was a whole entire video game section up above. And they say, you know, they do Twitch streaming too. And I was like, awesome, I do Twitch streaming too. Like, let's, so it was fun to be able to, like, do you want to, come on, ninjas, welcome. Welcome to the solar system. Warframe in a nutshell, ninjas with guns, space ninjas with magic. Space ninjas with magic. It's the best way. Man, I wish it wasn't a 14-hour plane journey costing nearly $1,000 to go to a convention. Well, Doodle, what's it? You know what? I can only hope that maybe someday we get to travel to a different country and meet Tenno that we normally wouldn't. So the best thing I can say is that if you would like Disfusional to come to a convention by you is to send an email to your convention and be like, hey, it'd be really cool if Disfusional Studios was a guest. There's my 2 cents piece. Some conventions will have forums for others to request guests at, but yeah, I'm gonna keep doing my best to venture to more and more conventions. A goal of mine is to do an international convention that takes us across the pond. In time, Doodle, what's it? I'm working, I'm hustling, I'm trying. So we do have prints, so I do, oh, what are these here? There's tape, post-it notes, a lot of little plastic baggies. No, not for that reason, because I just never put any of these little stand guys away. My bad. This is really warm. Can we just turn this off and deal? I think we can. Oh, that's okay. It's already like 2 degrees cooler. All my signs. See, they go on these little guys here. Tuck those away. Tape stays in here. I think this is what, like a index card carrier? I use it for random things. A lot of times at conventions, I use zip ties for holding things up. They're real quick. They're real easy. I want to see Dis at PAX. So, 2020, PAX and C2E2 fell on the exact same weekend. We chose C2E2. It's a good thing we did, because we heard that there was, you know, like the first outbreak case that happened at PAX. But, yeah! Oh, PAX East is the one I was talking about. PAX West. Ooh, PAX West. Maybe someday. That would be cool. So I use zip ties, and instead of bringing scissors with me, I bring wire cutters. It is so much easier to snip any size zip tie with wire cutters than it is scissors. You don't F up your scissors. Sometimes you can misalign the blades of your scissors by trying to cut zip ties with them if they're just not bulky enough. Pax West is the original. Okay, okay. And then I also have rope and or twine in case things need to be hung up and or draped. Clear packing tape. And because we are going to try to stream from Astronomicon, I am going to package just why do you need the clear packing tape? Because I'm going to be packing like a 75-foot extension cord. That's happening. That's happening. My prints are in here to show you guys from part of my loot. These are the acrylic signs that we... Oh, I can show you the new signs. Yeah, you guys are here. I'll show you the new signs. Damn pandemic. Started in Seattle, but they didn't do it the... Oh. I would like to... I know that in Washington, they also have Emerald City Comic-Con. Oh, that would someday. Someday we'll make it out there. So I did make some more signs, because people are going to be like, what's Warframe? Well, we had this sign here to assist in explaining it. You can't see it. This here is my referral code that they could scan to get into the game. One thing I wanted to do was put the new platinum sign in here. Where did it go? Yes. That's what I want to do. Let's put the new plat sign. Oh, come on. Focus. And then come back to us. As do I. I've got a bunch of friends that'll travel from Detroit to Emerald City. Like, they swear by it. I made another one, too, that had my Linktree link on a QR code to scan. We had a join the Discord as well, because I do know there are a lot of cosplayers that always looking for some adhesive tips. I really like my glue. So I'm just trying to slide in. I do it now, I won't have to do it later. And if they're both in the same shenanigans, then I can't mess it up, right? Bam. I keep the plastic sleeves that the acrylic signs came in as a way to like cushion them from sliding against one another. I need to cut these up, so we'll hold off on stuffing those in there. This plastic bag has been well worn. And then I put it in a pillowcase. And then I fold the pillowcase over on the back side. And we're going to just set you down here for now, because you go along this side. Any clipboards that I bring, I highly recommend that you put your name on them, or you're going to lose them. And with Astronomicon, because I organize, run, wrangle the kittens of cosplay, I'm actually going to be bringing multiple clipboards. So I am going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to just bring all of these, and I'm going to leave this one at home because it's got, see how this kind of like sticks up a little bit? These 4 do not. You shall stay here, my dear. I have 2 print books. I've been on the edge. You know, I should just ask you guys. I literally should just straight up ask you guys. Alright, when you go to conventions and you browse prints, do you like to see them all out in front of you, or are you one that likes to peruse prints like through a book? Do you like to like flip through a book for prints? triple check everything. You don't want to miss one of them when you need the most. Exactly. Yeah, and I just so like I've got a bunch of prints. You want to look over my shoulder. Oh, look at baby. This is one of her first leatherworking projects. And then we got really creepy real quick. Like I just never know if I should have. See, Talon! Look at this. Look at Stallion. Stallion. So pretty. My buddy Jordan, Red Hood. Like, just so much fun. Personally use a book since I carry a binder and everything. Ah. Yeah, because as of right now, what I do is I have these prints here for sale. So we've got the Moxie one. I still got a couple of these. I've got the Talon one. We've got our more... There was a wonderful lady a convention goer that attended... oh, and then here are these guys here that hang up on my little signs. That attended really cool Comic-Con, and she asked me some questions. She's like, do you go to so-and-so? And I was like, no, I don't. And she goes, because with your boobs, you should. And I was like, I like you, lady. You are a, like, no filter, bare all, like, she was a hoot. She was a hoot. Ugh. She ended up picking up some of the last of the prints that I had for the tiny Moxie ones. She was all about it. I actually think I need to package up more stickers. We sold so many sticker packs. I didn't even think of that. Do we have any already set up? No, I'm gonna have to make them. Okay, that's different. Okay. Okay. Luckily, I do have, don't worry, I've got a bunch of sticker things and the envelopes and everything. I just gotta put the packages together. More clear folders never hurt. Well, so again, I've been trying to be a little bit more, aware of what I use, and so I've been trying to I use the clear plastic for guests because, you know, it's easy to sign, you can see through it. But for myself, I'm trying to use like paper a little bit more. So I do sell tiny prints too. I do notice that a lot of the younger convention goers will go for the tinier prints, which works for me. You do you. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I'll put these guys back in here safely. Here are the sleeves that I package up my prints in if you buy more than one. I'll shove them in a Disfusional Studios Shazam! Big envelope. Do I have more? And they just whizzing? Oh. I just have a bunch missing the tops. Oh, well, that's confusingly different. Okay, so what the hell is going on here, Des? Put these in there. Put your prints in here. Okay, so, okay, alright, we're going better. We're going better than I thought. Give me a... I have a bunch of stickers, they just don't have, like, their packaging top stuck to them. So they're in this form, which I'll have to... Oh, I guess I can make new tops then, huh? New branding tops. With the new logo and everything on them. Oh, adding things to the to-do list, are we, Des? At least I don't have to, like, package them up. I will have to package them up, though. There we go. I will have to package more up, though, for next year. Okay, because these little plastic guys go with the tiny prints. Yep, even my small mini prints get slid into plastic. Okay, I can go and put the leftover stickers, though, back. I don't need those guys out just yet. Soon, though. Soon. Not complaining. I'm going to put these books away. I will put them away. I don't need them out. I don't need them out. If I was, you know what? I think if I was traveling overseas and could not bring a large or like a lot of props with me, just because suitcase sizes, I think that's when I should bring those. You guys are right. You guys are always right. So let's put these guys back in here. This is going to be on my to-do list, so let's leave it out. I'll put it down on the floor next to the tablet. It's a good thing we're going through this because just about to slap that camera into my. Oh, do you have a printed clear folder? Printed clear folder. So typically, with my prints, so I showed you like those 6 that I have. I will order more in December. I want to take a couple more photo shoots and have a variety. I want a Warframe one. Damn it! I want a Warframe one. And hopefully, yeah, we'll get some more into circulation for 2022. We should have had more in circulation for this year, but 2020 really was that like the wrench in everybody's groove. A bunch of business cards. You guys have all seen the business cards. I was like, can they see my address? I don't even know. That's like my old address. What is? Yeah, that's the old address. She don't live there. She don't live there no more. You can never have too many power strips, so this here is just the extension cord, just the white one. It's sticky, so I put it in a plastic bag. That's what happens when you use poor tape choices. I have a collapsible foldable wig stand. Never leave home without it. You don't know when you're gonna need one. You don't. You don't. It's a true story. It's a true story. As far as we know, 2020 doesn't exist. 2020 is in the same threshold as all of my photos from 2015. I must have just clicked like the delete button on everything. In here are my Astronomicon Flyers. And to be completely honest with you guys, I don't know why I would need Astronomicon Flyers to go to Astronomicon, right? So I'm going to take all of these out of here and try to leave them around town. I am going to keep a couple of them for giveaway purposes because I love stuffing bright, colorful things in your guys's like giveaway items. So we'll save what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? We'll just save 10. We'll just save 10. 10. Oh, no, that's the same exact one. What's this one? What's this one look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And what's on the back sides of these guys? Oh. We'll save a couple, but not enough to really be... Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't need, like, a box of these. No. Said nobody. Not at the event, right? No. No. But I will save these guys. I'll put you over here in the giveaway area. Just gonna call that the giveaway area now. However, this is a great box for me to use to stick things in. I believe so. Come on. Where do I shove this shit? Do I just create like piles on the floor? Yup. Just creating piles, don't mind me. On the floor right now. I literally been just stacking these. Do I create a pile on the floor? Sounded like a great idea. I now have just 2 small piles off on the floor. That's funny. That's real funny. But not as funny as the fact that I did not plug you guys in. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. Ew, it is. Don't make 4 piles. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got like floor piles. You can see the floor is just a giant shelf. I'm going to put my clips in this. Oh, I could stick the sticky cord in here too. Can I? Oh, I still can't close it though. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to like be able to close it. I think I got 6 of these guys. Alright, we'll put that in there. I have a drifter mask downstairs that needs to go in the sell pile. I completely forgot about it. These guys will go in here. Business cards come with me. I will take the white extension cord. Sometimes I run this one off the table in the power pack. Speaking of power packs, I need to grab the power pack for my... Oh, the prints are in here. These are my items to share with you guys. I'm just gonna put them off to the side. My con swag. Yeah, I didn't find it. Correction, I found nothing. Sanemius found them. I found nothing. I was not... My eyes were not working. I did not find anything. I'm just gonna try to package her up as neatly as possible. Yeah. Slopes on the side. I just try to like fit everything in the cavities. You'll go on the bottom. There, yeah, that works there. These have a tendency, they go along the side. They sit straight up, that way nothing will crack them. I don't know what, oh, these are the busted signs. I need, I put them in here, didn't I? I just shoved the little slips back into this guy. That's not where they should go. Okay, we will keep the platinum stuff out so I can cut them. I'll put them with the stickers that I need to re-top. Floor ice cream gives me strength. Floor ice cream? Like eating ice cream on the floor or eating ice cream off the floor? Pit Kid Icarus, Uprising 2012. Okay. I am going to find a way. There's a will, there's a way. That fits in there nicely. And I want to keep that. Ouch, it just got me in the back of the calf. There are a couple more things over on this side. Wanna have a giggle? Let's have a giggle. Oh, I was all giggles at Really Cool Comic-Con, but let's have a giggle. So this is my shenanigans from last year's Astronomicon. Welcome, Astronomicon! The staff at the Wyndham Sterling Arts are very proud to host the return of Astronomicon. Oh. Ha! This is what everybody got in there. There is this is a 100% smoke-free hotel. Smoking in guest rooms or tampering with smoke detectors will result in $250 charge or removal of the property. People be crazy. Where's there a whip? Whip crack. And these are forms. Ah! What do we have here? Contestants. Yeah, so everybody over the years. Oh, pardon me. I've received a variety of different forms of how to judge cosplay contests. Aww. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me, take pictures with me, and allowing me to join the cosplay contest. I love little thank you notes. Oh. They hit me in the feels. So what do we have here? Bunch of... Oh, I don't want... There's like people's names on them. Okay, I'm not going to do this. Sorry, we won't be going through the cosplay section on stream. I just don't want people's names to be seen. You know, out of respect. But this is my... instead of trying to keep all of the... Drink. Thank you so much, Stallion. To elaborate on the floor ice cream thing, you find food items on the floor, and one of them is ice cream cone. Another, I think, is a donut. Ooh, a donut. Mmm. Are you talking about the items up in the corner over there? Alright, I'm gonna toss this in here as well. My crate of... oh, I guess it's gonna lay right on top then. Just lay right on top. Good, that's what I wanted to happen to you. We'll put the stand in there. This item will go over here. Don't scratch my portfolios, please. So now we're gonna have a good laugh. Each year at Astronomicon, I get a banner with my name on it. My banner last year had my name spelled wrong. I don't know if you can see it. Oh. Bam. Can you see the error in my name spelling? But yeah. I'm gonna leave these here. Even if this year's banner is spelt wrong. Like, I can't keep dragging. I could bring one more cosplay item instead of bringing those. I'm gonna put my little foam insert back, and I think I need to now move these things over to a different side. Actually, hold up. There should be... You guys need to find your way into the tub for the desk. Yes. Yes. And then the Warframe items and all of that will find a different purpose. Oops. Were we gonna bring? Yes, we were going to bring these. These were my tablecloths. For right now, I'm just going to set them down there. I don't want them to crush anything. They're significantly heavy when you pack two 6-foot tablecloths together. Go figure, right? Alright, we have reset our crate. Let's move her on out. Uno momento. I'm just gonna move big crate into big crate spot. That's the cute. It was a big sneeze. Alright? It was a large adult-esque sneeze. Pure intimidation was emitted. Just gotta, work the crate back and forth now. Definitely not trying to maneuver it around tight spaces. No, never. But the crate also then acts as a nice desk or shelf, and I'm going to put these items that I got to package up later on top of them. Ooh. I am going to use you as a base to not scratch the crate on. Oop, there we go. Wounjabar. I did that. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving. I'm going quickly. Shake-a-doos. Okay. Whew. We've got a wig left still, right? And I already know what I'm gonna do with this camera. I just gotta swivel and flip you guys around. Ivy, where? We're working on it. I actually dropped her. She's on the floor. Rocker propelled Freeman. Yeah, sorry. Where's my Levy buddy? We were just going, so we had a Comic-Con on Saturday, and so we were going through all of our booth items and resetting because we have another Comic-Con to do in 2 weeks. So not this weekend, but next weekend. Okay, and I know I've got some bottoms and some tights to wash to make sure that I am up to par. She actually fell. We lost a sleeve in the process of that. I booped her, so she's here in the background. She's just on the floor right now. Oh, poor thing. Here's your sleeve. And here's the mess that is your shoulder. Oh, wow, this is atrocious. You just literally blew your guts all over the floor. Interesting. Okay. There she is. She's here. She may be in knots right now, but she's here. And her sleeve. 1 second, we will turn the camera back around. And we also have her here. Oh, she's stuck on a chair. But of course. Come on now. I need everybody to get along. I see why not. We feng shuied the studio to get that crate in here. Don't mind me just trying to put some semblance and getting her back together. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. Let's get back to our normal setup. Oops. Oops, wrong light. Oh no, that's the right side. Oh, ha! Oh, get that out the way. So we need to do a couple things. Get you guys centered back on the desk. So we are in good shape to do what we got to do. Just said butt. I am actually rocket propelled Freeman doing a original design. So we are sticking with and doing a more, let me get it into the background. We are staying, you know, and doing a little homage to the old traditional style leaves everywhere. But we're making a little bit more grunge. So that is what we have in store. We've got a cropped top, jacket, a bunch of reflectors. I really want to do an outside shoot with like car lights so that I just illuminate. Yeah. But it's time. Oh, I guess it's time for Stream Raiders too, isn't it? And all those freaking hydrates you guys sent me 9 minutes ago. Where's the kitty? Downstairs. They're both downstairs. The kitten, Puck, cannot be trusted with the floor. Cannot be trusted with floor. He eats anything off the floor. So until he understands that what you eat you have to poop out, he can't come up here. He can't come up here. All right, Raiders, give me 30 seconds and we will head over to the battlefield. In the meantime, while I set things up, feel free to check out my socials. You guys will have the kitty tomorrow. Tomorrow when we are back in the gaming studio. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, in the gaming studio. Where are we gonna... We got 31 allies on the field. Let's just make everybody hella fast. Hey, that's a great idea. Hey, that's a great idea. Just trying to get her straight, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Kinda, sorta. I think it's the best we're gonna get it. Hey, beautiful fusion, how are you today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We just, Saturday was our first convention since 2020. Our first guest appearance at a convention since 2020, February of 2020. So it was really nice to see everybody. We unboxed our crate. I have right here in front of me, we're now going to go over the fun items I picked up at convention. I've got 2 prints here from an artist as well as a vinyl that I would love to share with you guys. Alright, let's start this battle. Again, 31 allies on the field. Thank you so much, Raiders, for playing with me. We've got 2 skulls. Let's do this. I am a little hungry, so pardon me. Yay for victory! Blight Dragon again, 4 kills, 1 assist. You were the fastest. You got there the quickest. We're gonna keep this Raider party bus going. Ooh, do we go 4 skulls? Let's go 4 skulls. Let's do a 4 skull. Let's start her. And do we have... Oh, I need 14 more minutes. Okay, so the next battle I'll be able to. Flag bearer on the play. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you like. Kicking Raiders' butts. You just slaying and taking names, Blight Dragon. Slaying and taking names. No shame in that. So, at Really Cool Comic-Con, shoot, at every single Comic-Con that we go to, I try to hunt down, and since I am going to be changing spots, I'm going to just move you guys a little bit with me. Ooh, and then I can also move you too, so you're not up my ass. Wonderful. I hunt around for a particular fandom. Master Bacon, if you are here, you probably hunt around for the same fandom too when you leave the house. And I don't know what has been the issue, but it's taken until now for me to find a print. Are they upside down? I think I'm holding them upside down. I'm holding them upside down. And so the first print I'm going to show you guys, they were running a deal. It was 1 print for $15 or 2 for $20. Of course we're going to get 2. I asked Anemius to go and find a second print that they liked so that we could, you know, get the first babe and then get a second one. And he told me, he goes, they've got so many of the ladies that you've cosplayed. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, who did you choose? And so he came back to the booth and he selected Mystique. So this is MR Gun Art. MRGUNN Art is the name of the artist that we found. Oh, come on. Get a little straighter on there, and that way we can see it. Perfect. Okay. How cool. Look at that. Oh yeah, no, she's got a booty. And she's got nipples too. You don't see them? Here, let me go a little closer to you. See? She's got a little nipple. And she does have a booty. But it's Mystique. And I love the short hair too. Love the short hair. Yeah, Mystique. I would love to do this as a full costume. But she was fantastic for just our SFX look. So we do have this gorgeous print. Digital art print. Oh, so pretty. But here's the next one that I'm even more excited about. But the word of the day. But the word of the day. Are you ready? What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you have any guesses? Like if I show you just the hair, do you have a guess? If I show you just the hair here, do you have a guess of who it could be? Any guesses? What about now? What about now? Isn't she gorgeous? So I didn't even find it. When I walked the convention hall, I did not see it. Now, granted, I was wearing some crazy contacts and I had a different outfit going on, but look at Albedo. Oh my goodness. Look at how gorgeous she is. Just look at that. Ugh. 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 So yeah, there is the artist, MRGUNN art. I am so excited. So I will frame these two prints and they're gonna go in the studio, in the gaming studio downstairs on the wall. They're just, oh my gosh, they're just, I would love to cosplay Albedo. And with the peekaboo butt crack hole too in the back. Like she's so, she's everything. She's everything. So we picked up a Mystique, we picked up an Albedo print. Sugoi. Besides the prints, we also, let me go put these somewhere safe. Let me go put my girlfriends away for a second. We also picked up, and when I say we, Cinemius picked this one up. So I'm going to be sharing what Cinemius picked up, and to be completely honest with you, I am going to lay down a cloth, just because, see how I've got like paint on this table, and I know that the last thing we want to have to do is clean this off. Focus with me. And come on back down. Oh, we're gonna have to get you to focus because there's no way. I said there's no way I can just plop this up there and it not be in focus. Oh, I already shouted them out. I even showed the MRGUNN art. Yeah, I already like showed and I put their name like how it's correctly spelled up close to the so nice. Yeah. All right. So here we go. This is what Cinemius found. And we'll get that out the way. So Cinemius found a vinyl and it is White Pony Duffatones 20-year anniversary. White Pony, Black Pony. I went back like 6 times before buying it. You did. At the booth, Cinemius came up to me and goes, so, How would you feel if I picked up an album and I'm like, or I picked up a vinyl and I'm like, how much is the vinyl? And he was like, $40. I was like, oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So it did come with an insert. And so we do have Black Stallion. The gentleman did make Sneemius pay for it before he could open it up. Oop. And I am not going to pull the vinyls out. No, no, no. I'm just gonna show you guys how cool they look. I'll go through the insert though. And then we have White Pony. With the silver. And you know what? I will actually hold these up here for right now. Fun fact, you are closer to 2035 than 2020. Oh. Oh, we are closer to 2035, aren't we? Wow. I had to think about that one for a second. I was like, oh, we are. We are, aren't we? So how cool. A little behind the scene like Polaroid shots of the group. Deftones band setting up. So cool. Sinemia!
Just subscribed.
You subbed from the phone. Thank you so 15 months. Dang! A lot of people get unbanned on Warframe that day. What happened? What? What? Hold up. A lot of people got unbanned on Warframe that day. What? Really want the FLAC copy of Passenger featuring Mike Shadona that comes with that vinyl? Oh, there's a different, interesting. And see, so the first page is black and white. Now we've got color. Lyrics, too. How many lyric pages do you guys see nowadays? Trapmaster87, what it do? How are you? Thank you kindly for that follow. We are going through and over the haul from Saturday's Comic-Con. I do need to work on a cosplay. I actually need to debut this cosplay that's in pieces right now in 2 weeks. We'll work on that one. I'm doing great. Just checking out a lyric page on a vinyl album. Yeah. Good find, Sinemius. Good find on this Deftones. I'm going to do what I saw. You had this placed between the two vinyls. I'm going to slide her back in. I've been keeping your record alongside the record that we got at TennoCon. I'm going to pull it out. I don't know. I'll get it back in here. So we've got the Warframe album. In case anybody was wondering. So cool. Besides C&D. They really went all out with this Warframe album. We picked it up at TennoCon 2019. Chatmaster, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How long have you been a cosplayer for? So we started cosplaying in 2019, but we didn't officially start competing until 2017, and then we started guesting late 2017, and since then we've just been booking gigs. We judge cosplay contests all around the Midwest. Why is it called the Midwest? I get Midwest. I'm from Michigan. I also have my TennoCon card in this box, and the swag from last year is tossed in here too. I need to put another like shadow frame together. Oh, we'll put this down here. That way it goes downstairs too with everything that needs to be safe and sound. We will pick this up. Put her off to the side here. It's time to start getting back into some poison ivy. So we've got masks. Oh, this is the lining for the coat. All right, we're not working on the jacket today. I want to do the skirt. So let's just try to ow, try to stick ourselves. Yeah, that's exactly what we should try to do. Just gonna drop it to the floor, and oh, this seemed like a great idea at first. Oh, come on. Ah! Just trying to take the skirt off the bottom of the dress form when it's got like the little stick legs. I'm from Missouri. Nice. Are you a HGC cast? I am a big DC fan. I'm not gonna lie. You gave me a laugh there. So DC stands for like the C in DC stands for comics. So you don't need to. Random. Fun fact. You don't need to say comics after you go DC because like it's a, but anywho, I love the DC franchise. Batman, anything dark. I love really dark things. Court of Owls was the first cosplay that we did. You can actually check it out on Insta. We took over the Fillmore in Detroit. But now we are, after sewing our mouth shut for Scarecrow, we are going to do the Babelicious Poison Ivy. I've already done a Catwoman back in the day, back in 2009. Yeah, literally, 2009 was my Catwoman year. I left. Did I leave a part of this open? Did I not leave any of this open? That means you're going to be able to see it on the backside. Damn it! I thought I left. I sewed this all up. I even double stitched. I even sealed it. I was hoping I was going to be able to stitch these down and have the backside be invisible. Emma Jean Photos, are you going to any more Comic-Con soon? Yes, if you actually scroll down in my panels. We have a guest appearance coming up in 2 weeks. We're hoping to be able to debut our Poison Ivy cosplay at Astronomicon, August 20th through 22nd. We actually have her slated for the 21st. Saturday, we're going to do Mad Moxie on Friday. And then, are you guys ready for this? I will be doing Vala Glarios on Sunday. Check it! Bring in her! Your favorite DC female is Catwoman? Now, I like Catwoman, but I think I enjoy the Michelle Pfeiffer actress version of Catwoman. As for like character-wise, she's just not as twisted as my my heart asks for. But like I'm not a Harley. I like Harley Quinn, but like I'm not like a Harley Quinn fan. I don't know. I want to do a Riddler bunny girl, like a very tastefully wicked bunny girl Riddler. I think that would be real cool. Real cool. Like cane and everything. But I haven't been able to there's some elements that I still have to logistically figure out and tweak, because you know you need them. It needs to have a certain factor, certain oh girl, that's creepy element to it, and I just can't think of what that is yet. I don't think. So I don't think my ass is gonna be able to. No, I'm gonna have to figure a way. Let me go in. I've just gotta like walk a couple steps down the studio. I gotta find some clasps. I need either metal hardware or plastic hardware to go on those sides. And I just don't know. Extra paintbrushes, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know where I put them all. Are they in these drawers by chance? Let me see here. Oh, come on. Did I put them back here? Ah, yes, there's some. Some plastic. Let's see what I've got here. Oops. We got like these little buckles. I mean, it comes down to, do I want to, what do we have over here? I've got snaps and eyelets. Oh, hold up. Just got a random buckle. Just a random buckle. You know, you just got buckles laying around. And those are, oh, we just got random shenanigans. Random shenanigans. Oh, here's another buckle. Ooh, is this what I want? Just checking some hardware out right now. I started following you on Insta and Twitter. Oh, well, thank you so much, Trapmaster. I was initially thinking that I wanted to do plastic hardware to keep it lightweight. However, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think we're going to have to go with metal hardware. And I've got a bunch of snaps. And I've got, if that's the case, I just make them as, or do I put them as eyelets and then like string them through the eyelet somehow? Because I got a bunch of rivets of various lengths. That's no problem. I've got a, you know, grommets. Even got D-rings. Ooh. These are little tiny guys. So Nish, what we have right now is somehow to get this to attach over here. Now it could come through the back and go to an eyelet form. Or do I sew these on here? And just have them kind of tie off? D-rings! Yeah, because they're in the shape of a D. Not dick rings. They are not cock rings. They are D-rings for sewing. Gosh, Sinemius, get your head out of the clouds. Are you a fan of Marvel? It depends on the day, to be completely honest. We've done a SFX Mystique look, Trapmaster, and I do like Rogue. But I haven't been smitten with any characters to really cosplay them. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I like a really good Sega Genesis X-Men game, like the best of them. I think I don't. I think I might just have to like make a bunch of snaps or something. Yeah, cause I would have to. And then at that point, is it really worth it? Nope, nope, nope. That's gonna make it too bulky, so we will save you for another idea. You are the same size as those guys. And we have this. I actually do believe I need these for... Have you done a Harley Quinn cosplay? I have not. Harley Quinn's not my cup of tea. I have a bunch of amazing friends who have cosplayed Harley Quinn, so I will be the plant matter to their mallet. They bring the mallet, I'll bring the vines. I like how you're gutter brained. I like how you're gutty. Big gutter. I've just got a bunch of stuff in here. Just trying to find out what I want to use. I really wish I could just... It'd be so much lighter weight to use these, but they're too big. Oh, hold up. Maybe not. We use them for what they're not supposed to be used for. So instead of using the D-rings, because those are just really heavy, I could... toss these in there. And then just have... You know, you tie it on almost like a one set... A very poorly tied tie, like you're in grade school again, you know. Just something like that. Because these are extremely heavy. Okay, so let's just plan this out then. How are you going to close this then, Dis? If you use those, do I just get a buckle? And we like do a double snap, no, double buckle in the front? Guess what time it is? Don't forget, Dis, to empty your dehumidifier. We will in a little bit. I'm busy. Sorry, somebody just messaged me on Facebook and says, will you not have a booth at Astro? We'll have a booth. No worries. Right? You mean me, every time I forget to tie a tie? And you know what? On that note, if there was ever a little cute girl in your grade school, like in middle school for band concerts or whatever, that said, let me help you tie a tie, I know how, she's definitely hitting on you. Because there's no reason that a middle school girl would learn to tie a tie if she wasn't going to, you know, either one, use it herself, two, didn't grow up in the Avril Lavigne days. Oh, hold up. Oh. Interesting. What the F is this? these come from? They're like purse closures. Have you done any latex cosplays in the past? I've done leather, which breathes just as poorly as latex. I have not done any latex cosplays. Latex is a fickle thing. And to like glue latex using latex, and I just... Oh, pardon me. I have not. Maybe someday in the future, but as of right now, I have not. Okay, so if we use that one there, and say we use another one here... And we'll go down, round, up, and through. That's how you want to tie your shoe. I'm just kidding. Once I figure out what I want to do with these, then we can sew down the patches, because I might need to open this skirt up along these stitch lines that I've already done, and if that's the case, then I can definitely hide the embroidery lines through all the patches that I want to put on. How do I only have one? Oh, I do have two of these little guys. Because what's supposed to happen is these are supposed to clasp. No. I wonder. Oh, I even at one point did have little D-rings here too. I used a bunch of these black pieces of hardware. Like this is fallen off of Garuda. Sorry, Garuda. You were a rough wear. This is our Garuda pieces. Yup. I do have buckles. I've got big buckles, I've got little buckles. I guess just one big one up here should be fine then. And if that's the case, do I look to see if I can find... Because I would want it to buckle in the front. I would want it to buckle in... Oh, but I guess it hides. Which side does this slit go up? Venomous? Caution? I think Poison Ivy is supposed to go on my ass. No, I think it actually goes this way. Did I make it so that my left side... Well, that seems ridiculous. Why would you want... No, but yeah, because there's the butt marks on the back. Well, I'm gonna have to check something out here in a second. I think Poison Ivy is gonna go up my ass. Well, no, it wasn't supposed to. Ivy was just so, like, the Poison Ivy. I thought this was supposed to go across my ass. And as of right now, like, I have it across the front of me, which is fine. But, like, here I already have Ivy as, like, the breast pocket. So, like, I don't need this across the front, because then it would say Ivy on my skirt and Ivy on my chest at the same time. And, like, Ivy, you should be on my ass. Alright, we'll toss that ad break up right now as we head over to Stream Raiders. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to put my tower at. Alright, with 24 allies on the field, Raiders, for this 4-skull board at domination. Here we go. I wish. I'm gonna try to, and then... Oh no! World domination. Dude, what's it ran away with it? Blight Dragon, 2 kills and 1 assist. Alright, and then we will grant Blight Dragon the other 2. That happened randomly, I did nothing. We'll keep it going. Today's stream, but the word of the day, derriere. Yay, I did a thing. We're gonna go back here, check out our quest log, collect our 50 gold. We need that, thank you. And we're gonna go to store, check out the scrolls. 13, okay, so we're gonna buy these ones, we're gonna buy these ones. And I got a problem, so I'm gonna buy those ones. I just really wanted them. Doing it. 19. We've almost got 3 to 20. And then we've got these 2, the warrior and the berserker. Were there warrior scrolls? No, rogue and bomber. Okay. Just double checking that one. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. I'm sorry. I stole that Stream Raiders show all to myself. Let me just shrink this and we'll leave it up there. Yeah, we'll leave it up there. Sorry, Stream Raiders. Alright, let's give this a shot now. Don't mind me, just trying things on. Thank you so much for that follow. So as of right now, it's showing me. You're gonna have to forgive me because I do have pants on underneath this, and I'm gonna be lazy. So it is a high-waisted skirt. Where are my pins at? And I thought I wanted it to buckle in the back, but I think now I want it to buckle in the front so that you guys can like see. Pardon me, hold on one second. I'm gonna go do something really weird off to the side here. Alright, I just tucked my shirt into the back of my so the hip, we're gonna find our seam to find appropriate placement. Because like that, it would just close on the back side. Where are my monster clips at? And we'll just put some clips on her. And again, the reason I'm also putting this on with the pants is, oh, I guess I am going to have the bodice with all the leaves on underneath it, so it makes sense to fit it. Actually, it would make sense, Dis, if you tried it on with the actual outfit. The word of the day, but we know Dis don't do that, so. We'll try all of this on together the day of. The day I need to wear it. I like to live on the wild side. I know that's not what you should be doing. Is that Roybo's Hobbit? Oh. It's like these here. Wonder if I can just clip them. Ooh. I know that I can't turn that way. Oh, I think I pulled something in my boob. Who knew you had to... Oh, I didn't know I had to stretch before sewing. Oh man, there's something wrong with me. So I'm just gonna use clips to hold them down. Standard Monday, then I just feel like I rotated around, and like when I rotated, I just like pulled something right here. I agree that poison needs to be in the back. Yeah, exactly. Like we can all see it. So I think like I need to switch some of the text around. And by the looks of this, I think it's supposed to go up even higher. You guys are like, Dis, how do you not know how this is supposed to go? Well, when you've started it back in April of 2020 and you've moved, sometimes you don't remember how things are supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to go up that high. My butt is going to be out of this. That's fine. My views got a whole bodysuit with flowers. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I do like I can't believe this. We're probably gonna go with the metal, aren't we? This I might be able to leave attached. Because I think, like, this is at my widest point. These guys have to get tightened. So I think I can sew the Nature Always Wins down. And I should be able to pull this still up and down with no issue. Yeah. Don't mind me. Oh, you guys can see my tattoos. See, there's some tattoos from this. Cool. If that's the case, let's pin it. And if we can take it off, I'm so sweaty, like moving this around. I'm like, why am I so sticky right now? So this can be a little baggy down there because I want to be able to walk without my skirt riding completely up. Let's widen this just a little bit. Get it to fall right above the belly button. that way. Yeah, okay. Okay, I feel like it goes up, and I didn't take that into consideration with, you know, the butt would bring the back fabric up a bit. So let's see here, if we go, how does just use things, okay, so it's about that there, and we go here. I'm gonna bring her down a bit. Oh yeah, that fits. I think I can bring it up just a smidgen. But that looks like it's supposed to be a lot better. Yeah, drape-wise. This is so bad. This can't be there. I was always painting, but listening. I like the relation between Ivy and Harley better than Harley and Joker. I concur. I concur. Nobody needed as a party pooper. Sometimes Joker doesn't even get invited and he shows up. So if you and your friends do an Ivy Harley, so I have a gem of a human being who's a friend, and not only does she look the part for Harley when she cosplays it, her person, she goes full character, inside and out. And so December, my fingers are crisscrossed applesauce December, hopefully. And we're about the same height, but she is a curvilicious lady. She's, you know her. We've rated Thousand Face Cosplay. You know my friend Lauren and Ethan. But it looks so tight though. If you move a bit, hey, as long as Disc can drop it low, we good, right? As long as I can get my concert on. Because the game plan is to wear this for Saturday at the convention, and then we will be wearing this also to the Blind Pig for the Attack of the Ninjas concert. I might take the jacket off, just because I might be sweating by then, but yeah. And it does have a little bit of give to it. We went with the K-pop vibe because I saw Blackpink and they do a whole lot in those skirts. So this is definitely a cut and style from one of their concerts. All right, I'm gonna bring this up just a bit, but I don't need to do it on me. We can take this off. Whoop. I don't want to derobe on stream. That's just weird. That's weird, fam. I'm not in that big of a hurry or con crunch yet. So let's bring her up just a smidgen. Bring it up just, oh, there. It's like, where'd the other pin go? In my mouth. Synemius, yeah, so at C2E2, Lauren and I talked about fandom days and how we definitely flip-flopped our fandom days, and we would love to do a Harley Ivy photo shoot. I'm like the ugly stepsister, though, to Lauren, so there's that. So true, so true. Okay, I've got extra straps here. Let's find a small one. I would probably bling those white parts up with those Victorian secret strap. So for these white parts, I'm just going to do a nice, just a nice wholesome stitch. There's gonna be so much. Like this piece right here, they look just gray. They're actually reflective tape. It's reflective tape, so I'm hoping to get some really wild shots with this. That does not make sense for the character. Yeah, I do want to keep, so for this look, there's a Korean street fashion vibe to it, as well as, you know, your K-pop and your Fire Force. If you can't see Fire Force in that jacket, there's no help for you. Yeah. So this is reflective tape. This is reflective tape. These bands are reflective tape. The only thing that is white are these patches. And so when you see a lot of like Korean street fashion, you see things that have large text across it. That's where I am kind of getting this. I want to be, you know, grunge. Like right here, I don't know if that's fuzz, but like there's some dirt and all that have collected. I want that. I want it to look like, yeah, I want it to look rough and tumble. I want it to have that vibe, where you're like, is that punk? And you're like, oh my god, maybe. I want that wishy-washy, she looks rough. Like, she looks like she could strangle you with that vine. Ha! I do have bling, don't get me wrong. I do have a little bit of bling for her. Where'd it go? So I did put, she will have some sparkle to her. So here is Ivy's hand. Here's her one hand. It matches my shoes. So we do have a little bit. But like they're very just some fun. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do some fun shoots before December, because again, I do hope to debut it this 2 weeks from now. But yeah. I can't wait to. Oh. Okay, so let's make our little strappy two guys. I don't need too much to stick back. They're just enough to sew down. Let's get our big scissors out. So these are extra straps that I had from when we made all this hoopla. So I am just going to cut the two straps that we're going to need for over here. One up here. And I actually want to make sure, so see how this is not parallel with, I want to make sure that they're parallel. Okay, so that would be easy there. I do want to keep it lightweight. I keep second guessing myself, thinking that I need to switch to metal hardware. But this costume is so light that I feel like if I were to put the nickel and the brass on it, it would just weigh down some of the pieces and ruin the draping that I'm working on. You see the outfit in Kata? if you check it out, Blackpink definitely inspired lots of aspects of this outfit. Definitely inspired a lot by Blackpink and Fire Force. Alright, so those two are gonna go in that way. I'm gonna end up cutting this all, seam ripping it all to stuff them in. Same thing over on this side to stuff these guys in. Sometimes you just hope you don't ruin something by doing this. Special. I'm the poisonous one, the toxic one. Okay, let's remove these. Poison Ivy, you go around to the backside. So let's, you know what? I'm gonna take them all off. I feel like that is going to be our best avenue. And you know what? Girlfriend, I got you sitting right here next to me off to the side. I might just dress you up. Oh, you've got pins in your backside. Just kidding. You're not completed. I am so close to being done with sewing down all of these leaves. I only have a little bit left. I only have a little bit left. Ah! Alright, you are worthless to me. Go off to the side. Okay, so here is the side, the back seam. Let's find some placements for some things. So I have toxic, venomous, danger, caution, and poison ivy. Oh, I'm gonna use a green bobbin thread. That's what I will do, and see if I can be a little bit discreet about it. So we'll put poison ivy on the back end down here. It'll also help to keep and flare this like point out. I don't want it to be straight, but I don't need it to be on too much of an angle. Trying to pin them down as flat as possible now will only help later. Yeah. I'm trying to only pin them where I'm going to be going. You have to admit, the suit leaves little to the imagination. What do you mean? I like it. You guys are punny. You guys are punny. You guys are punny. So we have toxic, venomous, and I do want some things to be like maybe. Because we were gonna take this one like up here. And if that's the case, I gotta make sure that I can get a buckle. I guess this would be perfect then, because I could... I'm gonna see if I can get just like a 1/2 inch bigger buckle from Joanne Fabrics. The joke was toxic, Doodle. Ba ma ma. Y'all are funny. Now just placement. Yeah, I could do. Do I just make that one go straight up and down? That could be kind of cool. If that's the case, I'm gonna move Toxic over a bit. Put Venomous up here. Put Caution on the front. What do we have on the front here? Oh, I haven't even done anything with them. Never mind. Don't complain, it's just my nature. See you around. See ya, Dis. Bye. Sleep well, Zark. Okay, that's there. Ah, that comes real close to the other side. Shorter one's gotta go there then, maybe? Alright, sorry, I just needed to take that apart, that way I could, open her up. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's trying to work on that curve. Stupid. Caution Recount seems legit. I didn't even think of that. Caution! These hips will knock you out. I like it. Caution! Right across the bum bum. Cool. Oh, Venomous. That's a big one. Do Venomous along the side here. Let's pin it and try it. I'm like destroying these pins, trying to pin through all this. You think you're clever, Robin? Oh, your joke opportunity. Oh. Oh. Oops. Let's take this a little bit more on a diagonal. I'm going to iron this before I sew it. Oh, Stream Raiders. Oh, much better. Yeah. All right, Raiders. What do we have 4 minutes ago? I don't think I have more. Nope, I'm gonna get more beverage. Then you know what? It's time for us to take a 5-minute break. I need to go empty out the Dehu anyways. And then when I come back, we will power up a sewing machine. Oh no, actually we'll start cutting. We'll start cutting this up. And the master of the riddle is me. 21 allies for a 3 skull. I'm gonna hold off on dropping the let's see here. Let's go haste. Alright, Raiders, let's do this. Good game, Doodle. Kept that up for a while. Good morning, Thomas. How are you doing? Look at us. Look at us fly. Wow, look at everybody. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna be able to get it up in time. Look at everybody flying. I don't think nobody died. Not one person died. Batman isn't one of my most knowledgeable areas. Psych! Joe Monkey, 25 gold goes to you. Ouch! Blight! Yeah, this 2021. Not gonna be able to get it up in time! Just find some good ones. Find some good ones. New permitted terms. I just did with the stream writers I was talking about. I got like things stuck to my arm. I was just like, what is stuck to my arm? It's one of these stupid. Or do I not do a claspy thingy and no, that wouldn't work, Dis. That's silly. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Good try, good try. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm thinking. I found 2 things that I'm thinking. It's a bad thing. Me thinking. We're going to toss down a warrior. We've got a 4 skull here. Feel free, Raiders, to place your units wherever you would like. I will leave this up. I am going to take a like 3 to 5 minute break here. I'm gonna go see what the cats are up to. I'm gonna finish eating my apple off stream. I'm gonna leave this all here. When we come back, I will start cutting into, gosh. I'm gonna have to pop so many stitches. then we'll figure out what we're going to do class-wise. I do have these as well. I was hoping I was going to be able to sew the Poison Ivy masks today, but I think this is going to have to wait for another day as we continue to work on this. Though I do want to... I wonder if there's a way to add... Those are just going to be sewn down. I wonder... I don't need... Should they be different color? Alright, I can think about this later. I'm like sitting here going, should they be a different color? Ah, try to save good quotes like that. That could be... Feel free to clip it. Feel free to clip it. You guys are fine to clip away some vines along that open. Alright, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you've been here chilling with me for the last 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, I implore you to just stand up, stretch, and go fill up your cup, and I will see you in just a couple. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure something out over here. Choking on life. Oh, that was me snorting. Ha ha ha. Blight Dragon, thank you kindly for that reminder of the Warframe stream. Yeah. Let's pull that up now. Get that ready in the corner. Cool. Yeah, it is Monday. They start at 1. 5 minutes from now. Thank you, thank you. The cuffs. Adam. You know how I know that we're all becoming even better friends? Because you know me so well. Oh my gosh. Just blow your nose again. Yeah, so this week, Blight Dragon is correct, and we posted it up in the Discord too. They are doing a random ass 3 relic packs. Random 3 relics are your R drops for this week. Wish I could just watch your stream for drops. Aw, I wish that. Well, unfortunately today we would not even be in the Warframe directory. When we work on our Warframe cosplay, I can actually, I will drop us in the Warframe directory, and I'll do plat giveaways too during that time. So that is an exciting thing too, is I can do plat giveaways while we are streaming Warframe fandom in general. Oh man. I've come into some issues. Hear them out. If I open these sides up to feed my little tabby guys in there, and I sew them down, this side is probably gonna be fine. Not a problem. This side, I might have to put a little bit of glue on one of the sides. That way, it stays flat. I try to think of everything that could go wrong. What Warframe cosplay would that be? So, well, we did a platinum giveaway when I was working on, we did Warframe giveaways when I was working on the Kuva stuff too. I gave away my own plat and all that. So we've already done it. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm just trying to entice you guys to stay and hang out with me longer. I asked, so what Warframe cosplay? One cool thing about having Warframe like signs and all that on the table was Tenno's found me. And when Tenno's found me, we got to chit chat. We talked about how one gentleman, his significant other, he's been trying to get her to start playing for a while now, and she's just like, you know, and he's like, see, she loves it. So we may have crossed a couple Tennos over to the dark side, or a couple humans may have turned into Tennos, rather. But I was asking some people about cosplays for TennoCon 2022, and I tossed up the idea to one person in particular, and I was like, all right, well, would you want to see like a elaborate embroidered Nata, or like a gross looking pale Grineer Worm Queen? And he said he definitely would want to see the Worm Queen tail. Yes, spread the void demon called. I tried, and it was so, I had so much fun. She was also the same one, because I was talking to them, and I tried to keep everything You never want to see the deer in head, like the glazed over eyes deer in headlights look when you're trying to like get somebody to like the same thing you do. So I knew for a fact that when some people walked up to the table saying that they liked Warframe or played, that I probably shouldn't come on hard. I probably should dial it down a little bit. You know, keep the Warframe fangirl underneath the booth table initially to begin with. And so one of my questions I had asked this particular tenno, I was like, well, like, how much do you like Warframe? Like, I need to know as you're filling out this slip here, like, do I need to tone it down? And his significant other goes, he's, and so like, then we just started, it was like, she's like, oh, no, go for it. He's been waiting to gush and gush with somebody about this fandom, and once the box had been opened up, you couldn't put it all back in. That is exactly. It is so true. Yes. But I hope too that, you know, I tried to explain to people, they were talking about, some people were talking about mods and meta, and I was like, yeah, and some of us just kind of play it just to play it. Yes, Warframe. Oh, did it just start? It's 1:01, so let's refresh our screens. Boop. Get that drop going on the Warframe. We've got a lot of friends playing video games right now. It's very humid. Very humid. Pandora's video game. Warframe. Alright. So what I was... It's like there's just mucus. What I was initially saying is, when I go to embroidery stitch these patches down, if I don't have these tacked down, they're going to probably fall down along this stitch and in between this stitch, and then be creating a bump. And I don't want that. I want it to look as pristine and as perfect as possible. So I do think I might need to grab some glue and just put a dot to make sure that she stays tacked down. I need my seam rippers. Oh, seam rippers, where did I put you? I used you just yesterday. That I am positive. I thought I was positive I used seam rippers yesterday. Or Friday? Oh, seam rippers, wo bist du? Where would I have tossed thee? No. No. Interesting. That's a definite no. Do you guys see my seam rippers and I'm just oblivious? No. And like sometimes I'm notorious for like sticking them in things. Oh no. How do you rip seams without a seam ripper, Dis? That's a conundrum. I'm confused. I'm confused. Did I put them with... the embroidery stuff? Do they have a red handle? No. They're green. Because we don't have enough green things out, right? Oh, it's not in with the embroidery, guys. I was just trying to see if maybe I'd... Huh. There's one place they could be. Found them! For some reason, I thought putting them inside my sewing machine was smart. And, like, trying to find these things, too. Like, what? Grungy, yeah, perfect. Do they have... Oh, exacted blades work. If it... I don't know if I trust myself to take an exacto blade to all this neat stuff. I'm just... Actually, I should be making these marks on the inside. Dis, you know better than that. And so I'm just marking haphazardly where these little babies are gonna go. Oh, I should probably keep one. One is the top and one's the bottom. We will leave them over here. Oh. Please let this go well. Oh, you know what? Let's just mark these guys over here then. I'm gonna make my life a little easy with these off the get-go. Not a lot of glue, I just want a little bit. I put the tape around it to assist with the seal. I've noticed that the fabric tack beacon stuff can dry out a little faster than one can use it. I'm gonna put 2 monster clips on either side just to hold these guys down. When I can't recall where I've put something, I taken into recall where I should have put it, obviously didn't, and then try to remember why. Oh no, see, so that's why I'm like, okay, well, how come it's not where it should be? I'm like, okay, then where was it when I moved? It wasn't there. I'm like, okay, when did I use it last? What was I using it for? And if I was trying to play lazy and didn't want to put it away, where would I put it, thinking that this was a great spot that I'd be able to find it very easily next time? And that is where it was. So they're doing more intermission stuff, so they can use the resources on New War. Oh! Very cool. The old great spot placement, right? It's like, oh, that's a great spot, said no one ever. I'm gonna try the back first, because if I mess something up or have a moment. So this is my start line. I'm gonna start a couple stitches. We'll just start one, because I can just pop that stitch. And I've got to first carefully take off my top stitch. And instead of stopping and starting, I'm going to take this whole row all the way out to here. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Dis, Glad to have you. We're working on Poison Ivy. We're working on a cosplay that we started 2 years ago and probably should have, just started something different. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this in time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this afternoon. I do have a convention in 2 weeks to debut this cosplay at, so I need to get the lead out of it. Get a move on. Okay, we'll just put the extra thread over there. And I'm gonna leave a little tail and snip. That way that thread doesn't want to just keep unraveling and being pulled through. With Delta floating, With Delta floating around, I have been going with a mask and crowded areas. Oh, completely. If you guys happen to see our photos from Really Cool Comic-Con, you will notice that we too chose to wear a mask. It was fantastic. I had branding on the side. We wore some prototypes out and about. I'm gonna slide this into here and try to hook the stitch. I just want one of them. This is where you want to be careful that you don't accidentally grab any of the fabric and put a hole into it. Give me a second, Raiders. I am giving this my... I'm gonna get this. Yeah. I'm going to make sure that I pull all the fuzzies now because it's going to be even harder to pull them later. Cool. Toast when getting around to others. Ooh. I would rock a disc mask the very few times. Right? So we wore the prototypes, and I do need to, if you guys check them out, you'll notice I need to shrink the logo as well as the text, and then move the text a little bit more forward. I think I can actually probably move the logo a little bit more forward too. But yeah, I would love to do Discord giveaways. Like that's what I've been trying to bust my hump to getting out. I'm working on it. They take some time, but like I think we're getting there. I'm so excited. We're getting there. I'm working on it. I'm a one-woman wrecking crew. I'm working on it. Yeah, they turned out real nice. Again, they're not perfect because I am making them at home with my own little tabletop sewing embroidery thing. But I may have looked into custom beanies and masks swag from the studio based solely on that name. Too funny. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah, we'll get stuff out. We'll get stuff out. I just have to some things like are on my table and my plate first. All right, we've got 28 allies on the field for this 4 skull. I'm gonna just put it over here, I guess. All right, Raiders, good luck. Here we go. I'm Sikyukill County. You win? Oh. You win. Ouch. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that there is misinformation floating about. All I gotta say, I'm not a scientist, so I'm just gonna listen to what the scientists have to say. Just like I would hope that the scientists, when they have to deal with color theory, may ask somebody who knows colors. Random. There's a reason that we all, you know, have an area of expertise. Because you can't be a blanket expertise of everything. Some people's kids. Cult region has my freedoms in space. Nice, slayed on. Blight Dragon, 7 kills. You lost them all but one. And then we have Widescreen John with the Flying Rose Scroll. Nice, sharing it. Ooh, 4 and a 4. They're really giving us a run for our money today. We do have the guy in all camo with a camo arm sleeve in the house painted camo. Ooh. 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 I'll say no more. Right, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Exclamation point battle will bring that up. Okay, so we did cut this open. Give me this. Maybe I didn't do it all the way. I thought I did. That was a lie. We're not done. It goes higher up than I thought. Oops. I'm like, my marks show up here. Fuzzies. Okay, now we're good. Let's put these in. So there are some numbers on the back side, and I want those to be on the inside. Go to my markings here, and I'm just going to feed it into that pocket that I just made. Now, I am not going to worry about this buckle being parallel. I want to make sure that this outside fabric line is parallel. And what I am going to do is I am going to take some fabric tack, and I just want to tack down on the inside, because if this bleeds through, I don't want it to be on the outside. The butt end. This one. Make sure I got the back side. Again, this isn't meant to hold them in place, it's just meant to tack down the ends so that I can sew over them and they won't move, wiggle, and jiggle about. Just gonna shove that in there. Now I'm gonna try to make sure that I've got the same amount of fabric sticking out. Never fear, the rating dragon is here. DAE got to catch suicide. Oh, so we did not. I did not catch suicide machines, but we do have some other peeps that were talking about it earlier. Some other lucky individuals have made it out. I don't remember the last time I've been to a movie theater. I don't know if the suicide movie is going to be the one that's like, oh yeah, no, go to a theater now. There, yeah, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna pin down the front here. I'm not going to try to go through all of the fabric because that's when it'll start to pucker. and I'm going to sew them this way, or I'm going to pin them in this direction. That way I can sew in the opposite. Harley was a good badass as expected. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to hear. Just good to hear. Alright, let's continue with the back, and I'm going to put this in, because on the other side, I do think I've got to like sew over this or something. I don't know. We're going to figure that out later. Manolia, Naya! Thank you so much for that follow. So I'm going to take my seam ripper, and I did not... I didn't really mark this one all the way, did I? Mark the front of it, didn't mark the back. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna live on the wild side. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh, it was that high up originally? Yeah, no, we brought it down quite a bit then. Okay. And it looks like my... would have been here. Okay. Just don't like going blind into seam ripping, especially on something that I've already sewn and pressed. King Shark was freaking hysterical. Oh, was he? Because all I could, when I saw King Shark in the theatrical, like, the trailers, all I could think about was Street Sharks. I was like, ah, it's Street Sharks! That is, yeah. It's kind of nice that I'm seam ripping this out, because there's something going on here with the thread. It looks like, oh, it looks like I may have had to reset my bobbin at this point. Well, that's funny. I'm just gonna seam rip this out. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. And I will say, at the convention, there was about 20% of the individuals wearing masks. I was very surprised, impressed, and like, oh, that's cool. Masks were not required. They were just strongly recommended. I had no problem. I was hot, but not because I was wearing a mask, just because I was jumping around like a crazy person. And I stepped outside a couple times, took my mask off. Not that it was any warmer outside, it was actually hotter outside. I was like, nope, going back in. Yeah, no, it was fun, it was fun. A lot of smiles. Work lurk. Alright, Jeff, have a wonderful rest of your workday. May it pass by quickly and swiftly, without any discrepancies. Just trying to carefully rip the seam so I can feed some fun stuff. The seam ripper is well used. I have never thought of sharpening my seam ripper. I imagine it's gotta be a possibility, right? Like, somebody's had to be like, oh no, I'm sharpening my seam ripper. Because I remember her being a whole lot more vigorous back in the day. That's one thing I haven't looked into. How often? Does one replace their Seam Ripper often? Does one just lose said Seam Ripper before having to replace it? So many questions, not enough answers. Again, I'm going to pull out the fuzzies from where we seam ripped. And I see some sticking through the backside, so we're just going to try to pluck those. Push it all out the way. Where is... There's my strap. So this is the front, we want the back. Yeah, it looks like pinning it a bunch of times is not doing this, so we need to get her done sooner than later. I'm going to pull one more stitch out just to make sure that we've got enough room. Awesome, and then just slide this in.
Most things that are sharp can be resharpened, but most people don't think of that, so they just toss and replay.
I hear you, I hear you. I just, what is the process of sharpening the little crook that is, you know, because the only place that's sharp is that little area right in there, and I'm a savvy son of a gun, but I don't have a metal file that tiny. There's only one way to go if this is the front and this is the back. I thought about that too, right? Everybody's like, oh no, we just saw you flip-flop that in there like you knew what you were doing. Tyrone would get it done. Okay. I don't even know if I have an attachment for my Dremel that is that tiny.
It would be a small curved file, like for chainsaw.
Oh, thank you. You just had to say chainsaw file. Okay, I got those. Well, I mean, I don't have those, but I know where I can get those to experiment. But I'll let you know how it goes. Right, a little bloop of glue, making sure the text is up. In you go. In you go, I said. Yep. And I'm going to take the pins again and just carefully pin down the front. That side is ready for us to sew up. I need to get out the damn sewing machine. Ah! I need to clean up. I got like little baggies. No, not full of drugs. Get your mind out the gutter. Full of plastic hardware everywhere. I got plastic hardware everywhere. Oh, my top and bottom. Those in the front, you're going to keep them in the back. Yeah. That way they hang down. I got little butt tassels. This would be perfect for this guy here. But we've got plenty, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright. I'm going to... Less is more, so I'm going to move stuff out the way. Question. What would you, or how would you guys feel? So I have some extra fabric from when I was making my green screen curtain downstairs. Would there be any interest in doing some chroma key masks? I don't know, I hate to throw away. There's not a lot of fabric that I could like make a skirt with or anything. But it's like a lime green. It's bright. It's not doing, the camera's not doing this bright color any justice. But yeah, I thought maybe I would make a couple masks like this and toss them up maybe. I just thought it'd be funny, you know, if you chroma key it and it's just like, you're Mr. Wilson from Home Improvement, because this, you know, would just block out the rest of your face and it would, I don't know. I've got way too much time on my hands, I'm sorry. Bernina or Husqvarna? Oh man, I do need a Husqvarna, huh? Let's see here. I need to put some things in bags. I thought I had a bigger bag of them all. No? No? Maybe? So? No? I don't remember pulling all of this out, but I don't know where the bag is that I thought I pulled these from. Didn't I pull these out of a larger bag? Where did it go? What is happening here? Oh, it fell to the floor. Alright. I mean, that made sense. I figured it would probably have fallen to the floor before anything else, but I didn't see it. I don't want them to go anywhere. I just want them, like, picked up and out the way. I'm gonna put the metal away for now, since we're gonna put a sewing machine on the table. I'm gonna, from the beginning, I'm gonna put the screwdriver set away too, quickly. I definitely don't need that out, and that was from when we were cleaning out the tub. Cleaning out the tub.
If you replace a panel of the green onto any t-shirt, you now have a window.
A window into the soul, right? I'm trying to decide if I want the Husqvarna or the Bernina. And I'm gonna hope for the Husqvarna because I want to sew through some glue. And that's just kind of mean to do to your machine. If you guys want to know what's in the back of my machine's Pokemon cards. Oh, too funny. The issue, though, I've been having a timing issue with this machine. So we may have just bit off more than we can chew. Let me get the proper foot out for her.
No, my holy socks have the windows to my soul.
Ah ha 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 ha! Somebody got jokes! LOL, why? Taz, I hunt it with really fine sandpaper to lose. Oh, okay. I could try the sandpaper. Are you saying why to the green mask? I just had extra. I just had some extra green fabric from my green screens. And thought maybe I shouldn't throw it away. Nope, that's not the right one. So it's gotta be you then. Yep. If it fits. In you go. Oh, sorry, I didn't spin around fast enough with that one. I think I'm gonna have to, all that Red Bull is going right through me. I may need to use the ladies' room. You know what I can do now is I can use some of this green fabric that there's just quite a bit of it, as a tester to sew through, because it is the same high quality fabric that I'm going to be using here. I did not chintz when it came to my green screen. No, the Pokemon cards? Oh, so people back in my old studio, the way it was set up, people would come over to hang out. And they know I like Pokemon, so I don't know if it was like how some people would barter with me, but I'd have friends come over and they would just bring me a Pokemon card or something. I tell you guys I may have to use the restroom and that's what you guys do? What is this? Oh man, you guys are lucky I like ya. Those are my cool colors. Where are my hot colors or my cool colors? And then I need a whole entire... Oh, where's my green? Is this the green I've been using? Hold on, just gotta... Actually looks a little darker than what I've been using. Is this what I've been using then? No, that looks a little... I think it is this. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was this one. Okay. 788 is what we've been using. And I know if I just look on my sketch, it'll say that too. Oh, let's see here. Yep, 788. I should have just looked right here. 788. Ah! Which means I need to find the 788 in... PP dance? Not yet. Haughty. Yeah, it's, we like to hold a certain level of, child. I want to say, I can just use one of these. Do I not have one? Where did it... Oh, what do you got in here, buddy? Oh, there it is. I'm going to keep the A in. I don't need a button or anything like that. Huzzah. Oh, you know what? I should wait to use the nice thread until I know that we're not going to have a tension issue. Because I could end up spinning through quite a bit of this. So this is a manual, and it's not an auto. The Bernina is an auto. And I'm just going to use a random bobbin that I have a bunch of. I am going to thread this. Oh. I would not be able to thread my machine, my Bernina, without it being plugged in and turned on. Random, you know? Let me get it into position to pull thread. Puck. Yup. Oh, you're looking to see? I think I missed a stream or two.
Got enough hydrates that we need to turn on the fire hose.
You guys are so... Only a couple of drops fell out. Yeah, so Adam, the new kitten's name is Puck. It stems from the Shakespearean Puck, the Puck that interacts with Oberon and Titania in mythology. Also, the little gray and white Puck that is in ReZero that Amelia gets to hang around with. You guys do know that we like anime over here. Okay, so let's set this back to 4. Let's set this to 1. We are gonna set it to 3, because what? Oh no, we're gonna set it to 1. And we'll set you to 0. Everybody is in. Okay, I'm going to plug her in. Or did I already plug it in? No, I just kind of tossed it over like a Hail Mary. Oh! And you didn't plug yourself in, did you, Sylvan Machine? Gotta do that part myself. Puddle of kitty. I will say, I love my Crocs, but one thing I cannot do in my Crocs is sew. Alright, the last time I used the sewing machine, I was in the process of heading to a funeral and needed to quickly make a mask that was all black. And for some reason, this sewing machine hated me. Oh, so let's fold the fabric in half and give it a shot. So I'm going to put the foot down, and I like to... And we will pull it up. So I reset everything to 0. I was having tension issues on the front and back, yeah. So you can see that, see how that's just... Yeah, there's a timing issue going on. I don't know. I'm going to, and we'll loosen it up a bit, I guess. See, we're still getting that pull through on the backside, and that's not good. Piece of chaos. I'm fully taking credit for the new kitty name. Was also my idea. Yes, Puck. P-U-C-K. Like the mythology Puck. Like the Puck who played jokes and tricks with Titania and Oberon. Like a hockey puck. But not. More mythology than Wayne Gretzky. Don't dislocate your shoulder attempting to pat yourself on the back. Let's see here. Why do I have... Let's try this. So I'm just resetting and trying to recalibrate this machine to see if it will... No, it's getting worse. Perform at all the way it's supposed to. I think she's just gonna need to be sent in. Oh, it's a shame. We've had some good times. Give me 1 second, stream readers. I am going to... Is the needle in good condition? Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. With certain machines, you can only oil them so much and then they need to be sent out. See, we're getting a little better. There's the newest one. And so these are our previous ones. We're getting a little better there. But I still don't want that pulling through. So I am going to increase the tension on the front. Let's leave it at a 2 there. And sometimes it just ends up happening. That your machine just gets thrown out of whack. Like, it can just be an issue. It can just be an issue. Because, like, she's not even stitching. Like, my stitches aren't lining up in a straight row. Either. Either. Which is fine. It's been a couple years since I've sent the Husky in for maintenance. No, so I know it's not a needle depth issue because it is hooking. It's a timing and tension issue because I'm getting these little loops through the backside. Yeah, she's gonna have to go in. We'll set it back. This will be my last run. Bummer, because you could be out for a whole entire month. Which means I'm only down to then 1 workhorse. Really? We're doing it, huh? No. Yeah. Nope. And it's okay. I'm glad that I wanted to give her a shot today to see if I could wiggle anything out of it. Nope. But I wanted, again, I've got my test sheet out here. I'm going to send this in with it so that they see exactly what I am having issues with. And she's gonna get fixed. Simple as that. Not the end of the world. We do still have... How's the tension on the bobbin? Try another one. Oh, my bobbins are all pre-spun. They're good. I don't have an issue with the bobbins. And the bobbin is fine. So what's happening is the reason I keep flipping over to the bobbin side is the green is my bobbin color, the white is my top stitch color. So you're seeing the white coming through, even though I've got the tension on the white, where the white it shouldn't be an issue. That'll do. That'll do. Don't worry, I'm just gonna pull out the other machine. I wanted to give this one a look-see over. I am going to pull all the items out of here. Because when you send your machine in, don't send it in with a bunch of extra things that they don't need. Do you want to know how you lose something? That's how you lose something. Oh, I just dropped something. That's also how you lose something, too. Yes, yes, yes. We'll leave that off. We're gonna put you underneath. I always put my needle down. Unplug it. Tis okay, old girl. We'll get you some TLC. We got the Bernina out. I do need to switch the needle on this because it is set up with the embroidery needle right now. Which is not what we need. Keep the foot out for that guy. Oops. Yeah, I just pulled a cat and swatted those off the table. So, with my Bernina being auto, every single time I turn it off, it resets itself, which is a nice feature. At least in my opinion. I can program it to have different, like, mods, sets. Ooh, black. Oh, because we were doing the black masks. I'm like, why do I have black thread in there? It should be the shiny white. Hi, it is. Hey, Juggalotus. How's it going? We are working on our Astronomicon cosplay. Thank you so much for that follow. Is it Soshi Aran? You'll have to forgive me if I just butchered your username. Thank you so much for that follow. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to claim my relic pack. 'Tis okay. Not the end of the world. Claimed it now. Nap time on the Lotus. Oh, you're on puppy lockdown then. You can't move. You can't move and disturb a little puppy while they're sleeping. When I went downstairs for my break, I did post up a photo in the Discord of Puck sleeping. Oh, I just dropped all of that wad of string on the ground. Oh, Stream Raiders. Duh. Stream Raiders. My bad. I forgot that went off when I was having issues. Not that I don't have more issues. Oh, I got jokes. I got jokes. And I have to use the restroom. And I blame you guys for that other part, the restroom part. Completely blame you guys for the restroom part. Like, really do. Correct bobbin. Correct thread. Oh. Let's see. We've got, what, 32 allies on this 4-skull tower conversion. I am definitely doing a leg shake. Damn, you guys. Why all those hydrates? Let's drop a cursed tower. All the bad guys look like phallic items. Alright, we're gonna just put it there. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. Hydrate. Why are you just got here? Why are you jumping in to the Juggle Lotus? What a... I get it though. No, you guys are assisting me. You guys know that water is a way to help push toxins out of the skin and pores to clear up one's face. You're only looking out for me. You're not at all trying to make me, all the cool kids pee their pants is what I've been told too by Billy Madison, so you know. Nice. Victory was ours. Synemius, 1 kill, 3 assists, coming out on top. Alright, here you go then. And then we will randomly select widescreen John for the other Centurion scroll. Billy knows best. Only the cool kids pee the pants. I'm gonna go with my Mystic Warrior. I'm placing that on the battlefield. Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Okay, I am going to take... I can't believe you guys. I'm going to take a restroom break. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to get this machine ready to go, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I got to get some progress done. Let's put the little stopper guy. Thread it. So now I have to turn it on so that it will reset and I can pull her through. My foot is nowhere near the pedal. Do you want to know how you put your finger, or how you put a needle through your finger? Having your finger on the pedal while you've got your sewing machine on, you're threading a needle. That's how you hurt yourself. And where's my little cover? There she is. Oh, there it goes. I don't really need to do a test on it, but I guess it's better practice, right? Just to make sure that everything's hunky-dory. Guys are so mean. Sorry, Doodle What's It? Only subscribers get to make fun of me with the chat commands. I give subscribers the full reign to abuse me. And we're gonna test her out. Well, it started.
I believe you are going to do some squats when you get back. Mwah ha ha ha.
What? I can still yell the commands, even. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Alright, we are good to go. So here was my first one. I had a little bloop at the front. I did a second attempt pass, and we are good. Even stitching on the front and the back. That's what we like to see. So that means my bobbin is good, my top is good. We're gonna leave this open just so you can see some fun stuff happen up there, like when the string breaks or something. Yeah. These are not what you should use to snip thread. I need these little guys. Oops, come with me. Oh, you're my travel pins. Need the big container out. And I've got like different colored pins for some reason. I mean, I know why, but like, why are you here? Where did I put these pins is more or less the question I need to answer, because you can't just throw them anywhere, right? No? Yes? No? Maybe so? I guess I'll just put them in here then. No, that's a stupid place. Ah! Just hit my head. I'm gonna... Oh. Is these them? Here they are, and I just tossed this one in here, and now it's like I just threw it in a bowl. Just trying to find the little container in which the strange little pins that have a metallic top to them go. Everything else is yellow. But apparently the first ones that I ever picked up had to be pretty. Not sensible, Dis. Not sensible. Alright. Stop, drop, and squat. Oh, goodness. I can do that. Oh, there's no cats. 4, 5, 6. And 10. Thank you so much. Alright, now I definitely have to use the restroom if that one. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Go and potty. Didn't even turn the mic off. pardon me. Let's bring you guys a little close. Ooh. Trying to bring you guys a little closer to me. Technology. Do as I say. Damn it. Do what I want you to do. Tiny scissors for cutting thread. 93%. When I went and looked, I didn't even, like, nope. After I was too late on claiming the first drop, it didn't even, like, roll over to the second. Alright, so I am going to run a stitch down this line here, but what I want to do is I want to pull all these little threads and strings to, like, the back side. Any extra thread to the back. I'm gonna top stitch this all the way down. I am going to start, so my stitches start here. I'm actually gonna start back a little further and then double back over them. I'm gonna place my needle down into one of the already like made holes. That way my stitches hopefully line up a little better. One could only hope. And that's what my game plan is. That's what I am working on. That's what the goal is. Do you need a stitch or do you need a puck? Oh, sometimes, you know what? I actually have hockey pucks downstairs. I used to be, well, yeah, I can say used to be. I used to be a really big Detroit Vipers fan back in the day. So many times, I have been to so many Detroit Vipers games. That team is no more. Alright, so I'm going over my first strap now. Trying to make sure that I am following as best as possible the lines. Oh, you guys can see here. I'll pull this a little forward. You guys don't need to see the top of my head as I strain to see on top of here. If I don't make the holes exactly, it's not the end of the world. Because this is still a new costume, I have no doubt that the fibers, like with a little bit of agitation, will realign in those initial holes that were made. Because again, this is just a cotton. It'll be fine. What I should have done though, to create a seamless look, where is this? I should have seam ripped the rest of this up. No worries, I can do that now, she says. With it underneath the machine. You know, that makes sense. Makes complete sense. Then there'll be less doubling over on stitches. I can just pull it off the back too. Come to me, my pretty. I'll just toss them over here. Charlie, thank you so much for that follow. I didn't think that I might need a, Oh, damn it, Dis. I did not even... You know how I know it's been a while since we've done cosplay? I just did a foolish mistake. A foolish mistake. I am going to change feet in the middle of this. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna go over well. Okay, so I just had to put my zipper foot on because I completely forgot that I had those buckles that were literally the whole reason we're slowing them down. Gosh dang it. And I will be going back over the buckles because I want to do a triangle, I think. When I was using the ladies' room, I was like, if I measured it out and did a little triangle stitch there, that would be cute. Has nothing to do with poison ivy. I just think it'd be cute. I did a little back stitch. And moment of truth. Ah, it worked beautifully. Better than one could have anticipated. Better than one could have anticipated. We're going to snip off the extras. I try to clip as close as possible to the stitch without pulling up any extras. We don't need that. Some fuzzies. Pull the pins out. So we just stitched this going all the way through here. And when I was talking about the fibers, is we've got these little nubbins from the pins. Just kind of give them a little rub down, you know, make a wish. But that turned out real nice. And so what I was saying about I might do a square for this one here. Oh, I don't know. Because it's noticeable. Do I do... I do these. That way it's something different. It's supposed to, you know, yeah. Where is my quilting ruler now? So I call it a quilting ruler because it looks like this. You get a pencil to draw on it with. And there are some other things that I needed too. What was it going to be? Oh, I was going to change the foots back out. I can't believe I did that. I mean, yes, I can believe I did that. How many times have you, chat, done something so silly, and then all you could literally do is just face palm yourself like, I did do that. Luckily, the text is all correct and straight. Like, whew, got that going for me at least. We're gonna turn the light on turn the sewing machine off right now as we measure this out. Pencil sharpener, where are you? Not where one would think you would be. If I was a pencil sharpener, where would I be? In with safety pins. Sure, I'll go with that. Yes, I guess I can... Oh, here's one too. Now they're everywhere. What kind of pencil sharpener do you want? Sharpening my water-soluble marker here, or pencil rather here. I just want to try to make my triangles as neat and perfect as possible because I have an issue. But luckily with this, it's easy. And I'm not even sure where this ruler came from. Sup, nerds? Dr. Derp, I looked for you yesterday online when I was updating some things in the Warframes and the Discords. I couldn't find you in game, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't put much more effort to it. So the Atlas Prime, after stream, I can gladly boop on down to the streaming room and meet you up in game to get you that so you can level it. Or tomorrow I can boop that your way too. We will be streaming Warframe tomorrow. We'll be drawing the winner for our really cool Comic-Con giveaway, Platinum giveaway. If you stop by the booth this Saturday at Really Cool Comic-Con, you have the chance to enter for 75 Platinum. Happy to announce we'll be drawing a winner live tomorrow during stream. I am at work until 11 p.m. I can wake my lazy butt up early tomorrow. I mean, or not. I mean, it's whatever. It's the Atlas is not going anywhere, Dr. Derp. So whenever it is most convenient for you, let me know. It's not going nowhere. I would say to do a nice triangle here, we'll do a 1 1/4. Which then puts this angle here. I'm going to just draw the line with this water-soluble pencil that I'm going to stitch across. Can I just quit my job? I mean, I am not going to be the person to help one make those types of decisions. The pressure is just too real. So we did what? 1 1/4, so if we just did 1 off of these, that would be fine. And this is just going to assist us with keeping these straps down in the most fashionable way possible. You guys are like, Dis, why do you need to do a triangle top stitch? I don't have to. I want to. One could just leave them like this, but then they'd look a little bulky. They'd look like you, you know, forgot to do something to them. Don't forget. Just do it. It's gonna take a little extra time. A little extra patience. But gonna look nice in the end. It's gonna look real nice in the end. One hopes. If it looks like poop, well then that defeats the purpose altogether, doesn't it? Good job, Dis. You effed it up. I am going to start this at the, there we go, oh, right there, oh, right there, oh, right there, oh, right there, cool. I said I was going to start it somewhere, and it decided it was just going to go backwards. That was not cool, nor what I wanted. So now we're just going to pull those stitches out and start it again. I would have told you if I wanted you to go backwards, machine. Son of a gun. You're not seeing my vision right now. That's not what I wanted you to do. I Listen, I can make the machine backpedal on my own. I just need you to go forward. You automated machine thinking you know what I want when you don't. And I should be at the tip. I'm gonna rotate her around. Oh yeah, that's gonna look real nice. Real nice. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, and we'll pull this out. Oh, so good. So, the triangle now, you can see here, it's hold it down flat. It doesn't have the little, like, bumps. It just looks nice. Just looks nice. I should break out my sewing machine again. I need to make more stuff, but oof. It's been a while. That's what that Husqvarna said too when I pulled it out today. It was like, oof. Are you sure, girl? It's been a while. And I was like, yeah. And it was like, can you send us in for a little TLC? And I was like, really? You don't need TLC? And he's like, oh, yeah, we do. And we tried it. And I was like, no, you don't. He's like, eh. And I was like, no, you don't. And he was like, eh. And I was like, no, you don't. And he was like, eh. And I was like, no, you don't. And I was like, eh. And I was like, maybe you do. And it was like, please. So that's when we ended. That's when we ended there. I am now going to, just like we did with the triangle here, I'm going to place those triangles on these little buckles. We'll open her up. She's fun to look at. I had it closed because it does make a nice little point to show you guys what we're working on top of. Just going carefully, even though the music in my ear is telling me like I just want to like. And then we will rotate it. Dun, dun, dun. And again, I'm just taking my time to get these down since they are top stitched on. People will see them. These will be something that like, oh, they look good or look bad. I see, and I know that a lot of times there are the little X's, but they're not really holding any weight or tension other than my ass. So they're more decorative to kind of keep things less. It needs to look neat. It needs to look crisp, fresh. Poison Ivy would not be one to be looking frumpy, if you will. I feel like she would have her shit together, one would say. So again, here's what it looks like. We did the second. So we got that last one there. It's like an untucked shirt and then like somebody tucked their shirt in. Crisp. Hot glue and staple gun. Pro. You MacGyver it. Just jelly. I'm jealous that some people can actually, when you hot glue and you MacGyver things together, and they stay. There have been moments where I'm like, okay, I'll hot glue this just to hold it in place for the evening so that when I come back to it, I can, do what I need to do. No. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna come forward a little bit on this one because I know it doesn't. It's gonna want to go back a step. We're gonna go back one. I always make sure my needle is down. I've been having better luck with these triangles not using the automated down feature. Like, I can start and stop with my needle in the down position. Don't hate the useful tools. I don't. The useful tools just they don't vibe well with me. They're like, we don't put down the donut. Ooh, donuts. I had a friend bragging about eating those chocolate glazed donuts. Ugh, so jealous. But as you guys know, Dis has got a Comic-Con pool party that she's got to be present for, and aesthetically pleasing for. You're just gonna cut that. So I'm waiting Sunday, the 22nd. You guys will find me in my Vala Glarios cosplay eating pizza at my booth. That is my goal. I will be good up until Sunday, August 22nd. Then it is a free-for-all. We'll get some pictures of the pirate doing her solo rail pizza thing. But yeah, that's what that's my goal. So there's the back side, not too shabby if I may say so myself. Front. We got those 3 done. I think I'm going to hold off on tacking down all the front pieces. Here's why. And I might repin the 2 straps here so I don't lose their placement. I don't want to be restricted when I have to go and sew these down. But at the same time, too, I just feel like that would, I feel like that would be, just make it harder. And we want to be smarter, not harder about this, right? Like, I don't know if I'm gonna lose those marks. Can I just make them a little more bold? Possibly. And then I'll just mark these guys a little bit better, maybe? That'll assist with this. And I just really need to know which one's the top. Okay, we'll try, because I do think that'll be easier too without these. So much that I might monster clip this to itself. So that it's less of a little noodle in the air. I don't know why the noodle in the air was my... Pizza sounds pretty good right now. Must restrain myself and just eat this salad. I've been eating salads. It's losing its luster. I'm just gonna put these little straps. There's a... Get over the chair! There's a chair leg in front of me and I just wanna like strap them over it so I don't lose them. Alright, Raiders. Oh my gosh, this heat session media is dumb. It's a little humid downstairs. It's not too bad right now. I wanna do a little bit more sewing of this on stream, but I just looked up at the clock and saw that it was 2:30 already. It's 2:30 already. Where are we in the musical soundtrack list? Oh, we are literally, you know what? We are on the 3rd to last song, so I will wait until we finish our Monday Mayhem playlist to end stream, but this will be the last Stream Raiders battle, unfortunately, for today. We'll bring it back up tomorrow for Tuesday. Not a problem. I hate salads. I put a lot of stuff. I put apples and cranberries and walnuts. on my salads. I've been trying to... Real talk, I have apparently a bigger lactose intolerant problem than I thought. So I've even tried to limit the amount of ranch that I eat. So I've been doing a lot of balsamic and Italian dressing. Like a rustic, a bold Italian, like that. I like it to be thick and chunky. Alright, Raiders, we've got 29 allies on the field for today's Hex settlement. Ooh, sounds risque. I like it. We're gonna drop a killing tower right here. Alright, Raiders, let's get down on this last battle of stream. Good luck. Just got all the parts for a Zephyr Prime. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And Sanemius, don't forget to stay hydrated. It's humid. It means that you are perspiring more than you may be drinking. So do it to it. Yeah, an NPC Stallion, I created a playlist specifically because of you. I didn't want you to have to hear the same jam on repeat. So we've been listening to new song, or like a different song this whole entire time. We started off real chill, slowly we've progressed a little bit with the head bops. But I'm gonna set something up like this for tomorrow too. I think I can do a 3 hours, and then we'll just repeat it. Or maybe I can get a whole 6 hours of playlist together. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it because I hear you. And as much as I can tune things out, oh no! We didn't protect our towers. Oh, it was sad. What a way to end a map. Well, that's alright. We'll start a new map. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. New scrolls, what do we have here? 13, 13, 11, 11, 12, 13. Nope, not the ones that we like, but we do like Archer scrolls, so just for giggles, we'll get those. Thanks again for everybody that participated in today's stream, Raiders shenanigans. I much appreciate it. We'll leave the widget up for right now, because we'll need it next time. Wasn't as progressed in the game as you can. Aww. Story of my life. Alright, the next set that I am going to be doing for this is I'm going to be doing the top stitching. It's called like a satin stitch. I'm going to be using the embroidery needle with the embroidery top and the green bobbin bottom. So we're going to change this out. Level 5. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I think the first one is like, get how many... What was the first task? Get how many units to level 10? I think was one of the ones. For my quests. There are some of you guys that just have some beasts for units. Pure beasts for units. Alright, let's get this set up. We're gonna move that out of the way. We'll pull our test out. I need to change a couple things. I need to make this a zigzag footing, and then I need to bring my stitches together. So I'm gonna boop it all the way down to like a 0.3 in stitch separation, if you will. Once you get all 14, all weapons are unlocked to you. Oh, you guys are talking about Stream Raiders. Gotcha. Or are you talking about Warframe? Because that sounds like a Warframe thing. Oh, I'm gonna need a walking foot for this. When in doubt, get the walking foot out. But I think this is a good width. So this is the satin stitch I'm talking about. That'll be real nice, actually. But let's get the walking foot out to assist us in traversing at a nice, evenly pace. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Where's my flathead? Scalpel. Scalpel. So I take off the whole entire foot attachment here, and then put this guy up. Just doing surgery. Swapping over to M and K from the Xbox controller feels a bit weird. Yeah, but the most part, I like. Nice! Welcome to the mouse and keyboard world. Alright, my walking foot has been secured. So you don't really, oh, cause, okay, I see what's going on here. Or do you, Dis? I don't know if you do. I don't know if you do, Dis. I don't know if you do. Let's give her another whirl. So the walking foot should help assist with guiding and pulling my fabric through very slowly. And then if I go this way, will it go easy? And then I will show you guys what I just did. Oh, so it is gonna pull through a little bit on the other side, but it's not the end of the world, even though I'm thinking that it is. So here's the front. We have that nice, it's actually, if you think, hey, this, it kind of looks shiny. It does have like a pearl finish to it. It is a little shiny. It's easier for, you know, the thread to do that embroidery stitch. There's that corner that we'll get on the sides there. Now, if we do flip it over, PogChamp, hey, you cog. Here's the back. So even though I do have a different bottom bobbin color, it is pulling a little bit of that embroidery stitch through. Not the end of the world, but it will be noticeable. So there's that. There's that. Oh, thank you so much for that.
_B just subscribed.
Ukok, thank you so much for that subby. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. We are working on our Poison Ivy cosplay. We have the skirt up here. Did a little sewing already on her. But before I stop stream, I did want to commit with you guys here and sew down one of the patches. I want to commit and sew down one of the patches with you guys here, and I think that this toxin one might be the, or this toxic one might be the best bet to do. I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna do it. We'll just start in the front, right? Ugh. Okay, so I'm starting in the front, but I'm starting in the middle of toxic. I wonder if I could bring you guys over to me a bit more. How much can we go here? You are spring loaded right now. I see that. Oh, it's the bottom that is, if I could. Just trying to see if I can bring you guys on an adventure with me, and I think I can. But I just have to take down one of your guys' stools, because, oi, you're up so high. Not that you are so high, you're just up so high right now. Let's move that battery pack out the way. Alright, Dis, can you do this without messing up too much? Whoop! Yeah, that meant to fall on the floor. Sure! Oops, oops, yep, just kick the light fixture too. Just, yeah. Ugh. Alright, I don't think you guys can get any closer to the sewing machine without being up the sewing machine. But on a good note then, I believe I can take you on this adventure. Then again, maybe not. I got this. We'll get this. I don't want you guys to be too close. But there we go. So I have this line here being through the center of my walking foot. And let's just get her done. Don't panic. It's organic, right? Oh. I got you. That's probably for the best. Ooh. I didn't mean to boop you there. My bad. Oh. We are back at the beginning of the playlist. I'm doing it. Come with me on this one patch ride. When we are done, I will release you to the world. I'll see you guys again then tomorrow for some Warframe, but let's get this patch done. Let's do this. I'm committing. These are where the patches are going after 18 months of working on this and having come back to Poison Ivy to get her done for 2 weeks. Release me to my nap. I'm just gonna continue to guide this through, making sure that everything stays flush. So how's the weather by you guys? Is it sunny? Cold? What? I am going to lift it up and I am going to reposition it a little off. I want it to go in a bit. I know. Talk about being nitpicky, Dis. Oh, and I just threw one of those weird, stupid metallic pins. Oh, they're all metallic. Great. Keep that little boop open. Now I am getting a little resistance, which means that like there's just a bunch of stuff in the way. Yeah, I want that needle down. $88 degrees there. Dang, it's Riverstone. It is warm here too. What temperature do we have it at? 84. Whew, you win. You win. I didn't check to see like what it feels like. So again, just kind of lightly guiding it, making sure that the foot is still moving my fabric along, but I'm not forcing it through. I'm not trying to make it stitch anywhere, but what I do want to do right now is assist the fabric in laying flat. And I'm going to just put a pin right there. We're going to pull the needle up. Scooch her over just a little bit. Work it down. Since I can see these strings right here, I'm going to cut them. So they do not become in the way later. And we'll move this forward just a bit. So I've got the rest of it kind of rolled up and bunched underneath. From what I can see through my curtains, I like, Blight Dragon, I like your, like, you cave mode it. I can appreciate a cave mode. A good cave mode. It is hard to, push and pull with all... I'm always in cave mode. Dungeon mode. Dragon's living great. I get you. I got you. I got you. My mother, when I was younger, would get in trouble for silly things. And my punishment was to go outside. No computer, go outside. Call a friend, go hang out with somebody. My mother did not know it, but the curtains that she had got my, like grade school room when I was home were blackout curtains. So from the very beginning, from first grade on, I've had blackout curtains. I have honed, owned, and practiced the craft of social napping. It's wonderful. So see, you can see now this coming, like how it looks so nice. So nice. This is gonna take forever and 12 days. Well, no, I only have 10. Slowly but surely. I'm just trying to make sure everything stays flat. The machine's doing all the work. I'm just here monitor and guiding. If anything happens as project manager to this sewing machine, it's on me. It's an operator error. Sewing machine's doing good work right now. And I'm gonna rotate it around with the needle down. And then I like to pick the needle up, and I'm going to reposition it. Oh, you can see it now! Ah, it looks gorgeous. Oops. Scooch over just a smidgen. Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. And I'm gonna snip this stray thread right here that's just been fraying off the sides. I do have the specs of my sewing machines down in my channel panels. I figured some people may be curious at what sewing machines I use, what serger I use, so they are listed below. Not sponsored, just in love with the product. There was a little bit of a hiccup with that one, and I think you guys saw it too. Fingers crossed, she's good on the other side. The goal is to line these stitches up as best as possible, as perfect to one another. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. So here's what the backside looks like. Not too horrible. Not as discreet as I would have liked, but we can only do so much. One patch is on. Very nice. Yeah, I like it. Cool. Now what I will do as an anticipatory action that she might want to pull away a little bit is I'm going to take some of this fabric tack and just along the double stitch thread here, I'm going to put a little sploosh. So little that all I'm going to do is smear it out with a pin. I just want to make sure that all of my hard work is not for naught. Cool. And I will do that to every single patch. I will sometimes lick my finger so that it won't stick to it, and I will push it down into the fibers of thread. Huzzah! One done. Thank you for helping me fix the position and put Ivy across the ass. Like, oops, that could have been a blunder. What's your name? Oh, I don't know, it's across my crotch. Now it says that my hoo-ha is toxic. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Toxic hoo-ha. Wonderful. Let me see if we have any fun. Let's see, where's my... I was trying to not point that out. The crotch. This is toxic. Howdy again. Hello. Teeth Bard. Hello, hello. We are rounding out our stream here as we see. Let's see if there's another. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'm looking for. Ooh, all right. I know nothing about this person other than I see that they are in the making and crafting section like we are, and they too are working on a cosplay. They are working on, and I should click on them to make sure they're going to still be in stream when we get there. They are working on a Jujutsu Kaisen mask, head part 6. They are live right now. I know nothing about this person, freelance artist who's been diving deep into cosplay since 2019. Well, let's just let's do this. I like it. FEI Paints? B Paints? No clue. Well, we're gonna go ahead over and we're gonna rate this artist. I like Jujutsu Kaisen. They've only been painting for an hour and 8 minutes, so hopefully they're still gonna be there when we get there. I am fashionably as always. Oh, don't worry about it. Tomorrow we will be having a Warframe gaming stream. There's a lot we need to do. Nora needs our attention. We've kind of been neglecting her. I'm sorry, Nora. Don't give me that look. We do have some items to still farm. The Epitaph, relics, barrows coming to town. There's lots to do. We'll be over on Warframe tomorrow. We will be drawing a winner for the Platinum from our really cool Comic-Con. For all the Tennos who entered at our booth, we will pick a winner. Yeah, where's my remote? Until then, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and we are going to go and check out another artist. They are working on an anime Jujutsu Kaisen cosplay mask at this moment. They're just pouring paint, so it looks like they got lots to do. So let's copy that Disfusional Studios raid if you are a sub. Make sure you blast those emotes out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't forget to drop that follow here on Twitch if you have not already. Check me out on social media, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.